Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Apparently you were muted. I can hear you. Huh.
The output, I can hear myself, so it's there.
There it is. I think we're good there. Maybe the wrong source? Interesting. Howdy, Mark. Yo, what's up, friend? Oh, God, I am loud. I turned the thing on. I am loud on your end. Holy cow. Yeah, if your mic isn't muted, they can't hear you on your stream. Yeah, so yeah, they can't hear you on your stream. Yes, I said hi. What's up?
I did
Howdy.
there, just didn't do anything, so that's cool. Well, at least recordings will sound good. They even sound like shit, but everything else sounds good.
I hope the recordings sound good. I hope you don't have this issue and...
No, I tested it with recordings yesterday, so it was working.
That's interesting. See,
So
the only
you can
problem
hear.
with this area is that I gotta find a good spot to picnic.
What, the giant hill?
Yes. How was PAX? PAX was good. We'll get into that in a bit, but no, PAX was really good.
I mean, honestly, just go to the bottom of it.
Yeah, that's kind of where I went. I'm gonna save right here so I don't have to constantly keep going down. Perfect. But yeah, no, PAX was really good. We got to meet some friendos that we met last year, along with a couple new ones. I met Sonic and Gar this time, which is really cool.
I don't get Sonic and Gar. I didn't know Sonic was going and Gar was going.
I don't have red peppers.
Well, that's just bad.
Interesting.
You said it again.
I did. That is really cool. Yeah, no, it was really cool.
It's on reach. So what if I do? It's encounter. I don't want encounter. Fuck. So red curry or olive. Okay.
Red curry or olive.
And
do you already have the outbreak and everything?
No, I'm trying to get the outbreak.
Oh, okay.
So I'm trying to get encounter to be fire. It's not working. Giving me grass encounter, but not what I want.
I don't know how I don't have red pepper. I've done a fire sandwich though. Although I guess that was in the in Violet.
So you aren't gonna give me it.
Alright.
Okay.
And now we go back to the map. We go back over here. But yeah, no, PAX was really good. Like I said, Thursday I met up with, I found Elliot, Tavi, I met Josh too, 4chan Gamer.
Indeed.
That was the first time we actually, I think, was he at PAX last year? I don't even remember.
Yes, but he was like all around everywhere and we didn't get to see him.
Yeah, I did manage to get to see him there. Met up with Tavi. We had lunch the first night with Tavi, Elliot, Sonic, and Gar. So that was really cool. Josh went off and did his own thing again, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess that's what Josh did. Expo Hall was a lot more, I felt like was definitely a lot more packed than last time.
Makes more sense that way, I guess.
But there was obviously a lot of cool features and whatnot. I think obviously highlight of the event is always meeting friends and all of that fun stuff. It's always cool to, you know, meet people and all of that, and having lunch and dinner and blah 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 blah, you know.
Right.
Let's see what we got. So we got 3 red bell peppers, and then I need a cucumber pickle. There we go. And then, ooh, I really need herbs.
Yeah, I do too, but I didn't get a chance to do any today.
But yep, so that was Thursday. We did the lunch with those 4, which was cool. Friday, I met back up with Sonic, and I did lunch with Sonic. We had, I think when you were there, you had the barbecue, like, sandwich
thing. Yeah, we did the barbecue thing. Yeah, one day.
So I showed that. Showed that to him. Sonic, that is. That was Friday. Saturday, I really didn't see anybody.
Okay.
I didn't run into anybody. I like content creator friends. I met up with an IRL friend who actually broke off and did like a magic tournament thing. Said he did really well, which is awesome. So that was cool. And then I went out and had dinner with him at an Italian restaurant. I had chicken parm, which was super cool. Those guys were fast too. Like, we sat down, he ordered an app, got the app, and maybe like not even 5 minutes later there was our food. I was like, holy crap. These guys are fast. This is loud. Holy crap.
Yep. I need hurry and
and then Sunday, I was supposed to do lunch with stuff, but she got pulled into a meeting, so we just hung out until she had to go for like 15 minutes.
Right.
So that was cool.
Nope.
But met a couple of her friends and all of that stuff. Chaos with the Prime Gaming for 40 months.
Jeez. I just noticed I had it. I'm like, why is it showing me that I have a sub?
Why do you have a sub?
I know, because I guess you haven't been live in a while or something.
It's been 8 days.
Maybe. Alright.
40 months. Holy crap, by the way.
Dude,
you were my first subscriber.
I was. I'm about to hit 3 years of affiliate, man.
I know you are.
It's crazy.
You're gonna see that soon, right? Like in the next couple days.
End of April. About a month. It was April 26th, but...
Yeah, so you're gonna see the 36-month resubs, though.
Yeah.
Start coming in the next time, like, mine comes up. Right? I think.
Yeah, it should be 36. I think. That one.
I forget how long I've been in. I gotta pay attention to
my
these
first. What's up,
variants.
welcome in. Alright, I think I got everything set up now. So I got the counter sandwich going. I just gotta get a skill roll and outbreak. I got a Flareon outbreak in the location. So it doesn't spawn anywhere else naturally, right?
I think it does, but it's like with a family of Capsicid.
So I really want it in this location or nowhere.
Boba berry? Sweet?
Oh, what?
I just got a boba berry.
So I thought you said ogre berry, and I'm like, what the heck is that?
No, Koba berry. Dude, that's a weird looking fire type.
What?
Are you guys fire terrorists?
I don't know this. I mean, Sun Solar Blade is a thing, so.
I mean, yeah. I didn't know they were actual fire types, though.
They're not. I have a
According to the
Tatsugiri
sandwich, they are. Tatsugiri outbreak? Yo, you gonna go do it?
No.
I didn't think so. I asked you too. It's like, which one you want to do? Actually, you asked me.
Hey, there it is. Oh wow.
That was fast.
Yeah, well, you throw an encounter sandwich up, it increases your odds of getting that type. So it's weird. It's a weird location.
So you have to quote unquote waste an herb to get it?
No, you don't have to waste an herb. I do like you can do like a level 1 or 2. But I'm like by this PC here, which is cool.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got it super quick instead of like the 30 minutes it took you to get the cloth, was it?
Dundozo took me that long.
It was the Dundozo.
Oh, no, it was
I forget which one.
I think both Lug Trio and Mendoza took me that long. And it was taking me that long on cloth, and somebody was like, oh, hey, by the way, you can do this. And I'm like, yeah, but...
But I mean, at least it works. I mean, that's really cool that you can do that.
Yeah. So I will
I
be
guess
doing that.
This is just a static bug spawn.
It might be.
So that's good to know, I guess.
It would be very helpful for when I go back to doing the Pichus.
Yeah, no kidding. Because then you could get a Pichu outbreak.
Yeah, I had one while I was grinding herbs, but yeah.
Herbs. I need to grind herbs. I've used a lot for this event. Used a lot more than I thought I would. First an army of goats, then an army of nanas, then a cloud burbs, and now doggos and crabs have entered the chat. Yeah. Yeah, Mark, you have gone burr. You've had a lot of time to shiny hunt, and you've gotten a lot of shinies.
This is not at 200.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I got cloth yesterday in 5 spawns after I did these encounter sandwich, so it's not too out.
That's good.
It works.
Oh! That was
Already?
easy. Yeah, let's go.
Nice.
Let's go. All right, we're gonna quick ball it because why not? Quick ball, boom.
Actually, it's not bad in the quick ball.
Yeet.
It matches the pants.
Let's go. First one down. I am going for a marked one, like a personality marked one, or recluse. I'll take a recluse. Yeah. I don't want a weather. I don't want a sociable. But that way it'll make the herb worth it. Oh no. I gotta find it now.
Time of day.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright, it is a modest skull villain.
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
With chlorophyll.
Oh. Marked.
And it's not marked.
Ah, that was so good until the mark.
Yeah.
Speaking from a guy who used one on his fire only playthrough and exclusively ran it as a funny day setter.
Right. Oh, I should
chlorophyll and solar blade.
I should probably grab the screenshots now if I'm gonna reset over these.
Yeah, I mean you could wait till the end of the sandwich. You're gonna have to waste time to do it, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Might as well get to the end and then send them all as a group.
Yeah.
All right, that's 30.
I can do that.
Jimmy found a shiny
what's up,
already
Marvin?
before I even got to knock out 60.
Yeah.
You don't need to KO the Flareons, bud.
Can't believe 9 in 1 sandwich. 9.
9 in 1 sandwich? What?
My goodness, Mark. My goodness.
I was asking for that yesterday, ironically.
Going for the pepper. Going for a marked pepper. Let me also make this clear. Personality marked pepper. Or the recluse. I will keep the recluse as well.
I want a tiny one.
Tiny pepper.
Yeah. I've done big hunts the last 3 days. I need to do a small
You
one.
wait until the sandwich? Yeah. You got 9 Swablu. My gosh, Mark. Not the sociable. No, there's no sociable mark. They removed it in the update, Kappa. So I could also phase on a Flareon here.
It's not bad.
So that's cool.
I could too, but I don't have as... I guess I have a better chance of finding Scovillain.
Yes, you do. It's the Tiller mark, yeah. The quote-unquote uncommon mark, yeah.
It's uncommon because marks are uncommon. That's gonna be... It's turning into PLA for me. People's like, it's a common mark. No, it's not. Marks are uncommon. That's why it's uncommon.
It's the common... It's the commonness, that's not a word, but we'll roll with it. It's the most common of the marks.
I got a really cool one yesterday. I don't remember what it was.
I mean, that's the joke. The only reason it's quote-unquote common is because of the title power. When's the last time you got a mark shiny without a title boost?
Rolts and Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
When I did that, multi-mayhem.
We're setting for Toto and Crystal at the moment, not counting.
Actually, I
Good
can't.
luck,
I don't know
Marvin.
if I can say that.
Good luck, Marvin. Catch W.
I need to go back and check my my Violet copy because I think my Maripus was marked that I got a couple days ago.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice.
And I was just running around.
I've gotten a bunch of sociable marks.
I mean, okay, so at least after multi-mayhem, I got a marked Flappy randomly. So I know that's probably my most recent. I can't.
That was random, yeah.
Yeah, it was
I
random.
shine a
So I was
class,
running
I was
around.
going for that annoying roaring moon. Yeah.
Which I'm really surprised those
Good
last
Chivo
two
with
events
uncommon. Nice.
haven't had a Paradox Pokemon in them.
Paradoxmon.
And the person I rated yesterday was like, I'm surprised that Finizen wasn't a hunt. And I'm like, yeah, that would have been cool. But water hunting.
Yeah.
Why are you on a flotation device on a hill?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it was a flustered mark for cloth. That's what it was cool.
Yeah.
Alright, that's 60.
60? You're already at 60. I feel like that went quick.
Yeah,
Not wasting time with that auto battling, huh?
Nope.
Chaos is always speed, though.
Yep. Watch OTR today.
I am speed. We had an episode of OTR today. You did cheeses today.
I did.
I think you got into Jabu.
I skipped into Jabu and I skipped into Fountain and then I skipped into Jabu. What did I say I needed?
Curry powder or olive oil? Question mark.
Curry powder, olive oil, and I think it was red. I'm not sure what the... Look at it, teensy. It's rice. Yeah, and then if I do salt, and then it's salty, sour, or 2 sours. Right, okay. Thank you.
This place is stacked with items, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
my goodness.
So do I have... What's it?
Actually spelled it correct. Nice, Marvin. Mascarin. I wouldn't have spelled it correct. I caught a Pokemon in Chaos's Discord server. I think it was a electric middle stage eel.
Yeah.
And I looked it up because it's like, yeah, I don't know how to spell this thing. I'm gonna spell it wrong, so I'm just gonna look it up. And Wolfos goes, I'm surprised you spelled it correctly. It's like, I looked it up.
This is a disappointing sandwich. Literally just rice.
Rice.
I gotta say that sandwich website is phenomenal.
Good.
You all need it. Because you can do it by category. So like if you're doing terra raids for shards, or not for shards, but for Herba, you can see how to make a sandwich.
Yeah. I think I got introduced to that website not too long ago.
Sparkling
Can't
Tiger
say I haven't
and
used it, but
Teensy.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, Chaos, you didn't get encounter. Oh, wait.
I can't get encounter, and
Yeah, I know.
I would love to get rid of title and get encounter instead.
No way,
That doesn't
huh?
work. No, because the
No way.
Herba gives you 1,000 points in shiny and title, so you literally cannot get the level 3 shiny without the level 3 title. It's impossible.
I mean, I get it, I guess, but so close. Yeah, you were really close. So yeah, no, it was a good weekend and everything.
Sorry.
I was telling Chaos before we started, it's like, out of all the days that I went out to go to, like, a dinner or whatever, it's like, that was the coldest and rainiest. It's like, of course it was. The rest of the days were absolutely fine. But I had to walk to get to a shuttle that took me to the place where I needed to go, and then I had to walk to the restaurant. Which, I mean, the walk, walking, 10 minutes in Boston is not bad at all. But it's like, the problem was, again, is that it was windy, rainy, and cold. But then on the way back, like I said, restaurant, like, that was great. It ended up being really good food, really good service, fast service. Like I said, next thing I know, I have food on the table, and the appetizer was just put on, like, not even 5 minutes ago. So that was really nice. But then trying to get back was an absolute nightmare because they had, like, a farmer's market going on, so they had a street blocked off. And that caused a lot of traffic buildups. So after I got on the shuttle, I was in the same, basically 2 blocks for over 40 minutes. Nice. It would have been faster. It would have been just faster to walk back to the convention center.
Yeah.
At that point. Because I was stuck there for 40 minutes. I still had to get back to the convention center. And according to my phone, it would have taken me like a half an hour, 30 minutes, or 33 minutes to walk from that restaurant to the convention center. And like I said, we were in that, like, 2-block radius for 40 minutes, and then we still had to get to the convention center. Once we got out of that, we were fine, but gosh.
Was it the same restaurant we went to?
No, I would have just walked over there.
So that wasn't too far away.
No, I would have just walked. No, I was more northern Boston at that point. Not that far, but
not over the bridge, but
yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I wanted to go, but
no, I got it.
I didn't have time with the project. Like, the worst part, my project was due literally the first day of PAX.
Yeah.
So I needed to have it done, and I would have been sleeping for 14 hours instead of going to PAX, so that wouldn't have been nice.
Yeah.
On the floor, which wouldn't have been nice either.
So, yeah. No, I understand. Hopefully the next time we go, we'll if you sleep on the floor. Sometimes I just wonder if it's, like, just worth everybody getting their own hotel rooms. So that way it's just separate. It's expensive as hell, but
yeah. I mean, it wasn't bad. Like, it was uncomfortable, sure, but it wasn't, like, I still got to sleep.
Just not very well, right?
Not as well as I'd like to. But it was enough.
You said people in the hallway woke you up too. Just
well,
naturally.
I'm looking. Yeah, there's a light, and I'm not used to having lights on when I'm asleep.
Mm-hmm.
There was noise in the hallway because anytime anybody walked through, my head was literally like against the door.
Yeah.
So like anybody who walked by, I heard.
Yeah. Yeah, I stayed in the same hotel this past time, but since I went by myself, I wasn't gonna walk to the train station specifically at night, like on the way back to the hotel, because even with people, that was pretty sketch.
Yeah.
And it's like, I felt okay, but I was uncomfortable even doing it with people. It's like, there's no way in heck I'm doing that by myself. So I just drove to the convention center all 4 days. It was expensive with the parking, but I wasn't willing to risk it.
I was always scared. I'll tell you though, the sketchiest thing was when Mitch and I were going into that little like convenience store. That was
right.
sketchy.
I remember that. I remember that.
But that wasn't too bad. So I want to go into this store, and I'm like, I don't feel comfortable with you going in by yourself. I don't want to go in, but I don't think anybody else wants to go in, so I'll volunteer.
Mitch also didn't feel it. I didn't feel like Mitch cared either.
Yeah. Hi, goats. You only get the form you're breeding? Oh, okay, that's good to know.
So,
If you're breeding Tatsugiri, you only get the form that you breed with. Which I would have figured.
oh, okay. I mean,
did
that's
not know.
good. That is good to know, yeah.
Not like I'm gonna breed for Tatsugiri. I kind of feel like that team composition is kind of sketchy.
I saw a shiny and I ran into a rock.
Dunk.
Let's go! Shiny number 2, quick ball go.
Nice.
I ran into a rock. I have all the pings going on in Discord right now, by the way.
Don't know why.
Oh my gosh. Alright, Skull Villain number 2. Alright, I'm gonna take this off. Alright, nature suggestions in the chat, my friends. This is a grass Terra type. Nice. I'll clear some pings and give people a chance here. And I'll do this so I don't waste my sandwich.
And I'll do this.
Somebody in my cabin phased on a jump off. Cool.
I'm not surprised. Probably grass sandwich, I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I phased last event on a Vespiquen.
A Vespiquen, nice.
Straight. Just
nice.
there right before I did my Wug Trio sandwich. It was just sitting there. Oh, that looks different.
Oh, Chaos, let's go. It's Adamant.
Yeah.
I got a modest and Adamant. That's awesome. It's not marked,
bad.
though.
I mean, it's not bad on either side of the spectrum, but I feel Chlorophyll, Sun, Solar Beam kind of OP.
Let's go. That was cool, though. That was awesome. Nice. Alright, how much time do I have left on the sandwich? We got 11 minutes. Got 11 minutes. We got this.
I still haven't found anything yet, so.
Yeah. So let's see. What else happened at PAX? I mean, a lot happened. I'm just trying to kind of go through everything once again. Let's see. Thursday I did a panel where Steph and Elliot were a part of it. It was just building, how to build community, how do I make my gaming content good and whatnot. And they had some, a lot of the stuff I know. It's like, be passionate about what you do, and, you got to branch out and do a bunch of other things. You got to basically be everywhere at once nowadays, meaning, TikTok, YouTube Shorts, blah, 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 which is something that I still need to work on. Because I'm not a huge fan of I'm not even a fan of the short form content in general. I hate it. But it was good there. But it's funny because there are obviously other panelists that I hadn't heard of at the time. But HMK was there. Do you know HMK?
No, I saw the tweet, but that's about it.
And then there was like. I'm probably saying this wrong, and I apologize, but it was like creme cheese, like it was a play on cream cheese.
Okay.
And then there was another content creator, literally mac and cheese, which was funny.
Yeah, I would agree with them on all those things. Like TikTok, maybe not as much.
Yeah, I don't like TikTok.
I have not seen anything good from TikTok since probably the beginning of the year.
Right, yeah.
Like
so I don't know. It's like you just gotta be like everywhere. They also mentioned, you should do Instagram Reels as well, and I was like, I don't know all that stuff. It's like it's just a lot of work for potentially rewards. I don't know. So, but right as the panel was starting, I guess the other panelists knew. Like there was another content creator who sat right in front of me that I don't remember the name. But I guess these guys knew Austin John, because all of a sudden Austin John's right in front of me.
Oh,
So I was like, Austin! So I shook his hand.
very cool.
I couldn't do anything else besides that because, you know, the panel was about to start, but that was really cool.
It's gonna meet Austin, yeah.
You are not shiny. I was like, that was really cool.
Oh, shiny teddy bear.
Teddy bear.
Shiny teddy bear. It's not fire type, but okay. Hi.
I somewhat wish that as you have like an encounter sandwich or whatever on these like the encounter power fire or something like that, it could have a chance to make like the bear to have a fire terror type.
Yeah, that would be cool, but no.
That'd be
That's
cool.
too easy.
Like for example, yeah, I mean it's fair because you got to get 50 terror shards to do that. Yeah, what's up, Phil? Happy Monday, my friend. It's good to see you.
Yeah.
So yeah, that
or
was
you could just find a terror raid.
Yeah, you can always just find the terror raid and whatnot. Hello? Flareon said hello.
I love Flareon.
So yeah, that was Thursday. Thursday was cool. Let's see, what did I do Friday? I hung out with Sonic Friday. Like a good portion. I did the Nintendo arcade thing that they had going on.
Yeah.
Which was cool.
I wanted to go to that too.
Which was really cool. You were just doing 4 different games and seeing who won first. You had to do, I think you had to do all 4 games. Like, obviously, if you didn't want to do one, I'm sure you didn't, but then you'd be that party pooper, and who wants to be that? But it was 2 mini games of Super Mario Party, or Mario Party Superstars, whatever the newest one is.
Okay.
It was a round of Mario Golf, a round of doing like the same open or like same part of Yoshi's Crafted World, and then World 1-1 of the OG Super Mario Brothers. Yo, what's up, Star? Thanks for wishing Chad a nice day.
No reverse Mario Kart or anything like that?
Nope.
Upside down controller Mario Kart?
Nope. Upside down controller Mario Kart.
Which you were really good at for some reason?
Yeah, no, that was weird. That was weird that I was really good at that. Like, I had a good teammate, and it was good. Yo, what's up, Andy? Just finished the first Yu-Gi-Oh! Series, final duel with the Tem and Yugi. Nice. Nice. I hope you enjoyed, friend.
I will be honest about the phase. I'm not keeping this bear. If I don't get a shiny Villain. So.
No work tonight since system is messed up. Well, there you go. Extra day off. Nice. Ultra Paul with the car redemption.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yep. Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff. I hope you enjoyed the. I love the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sure the others are just as good. I just gotta give them a chance. You know, the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! It's the childhood, man.
You're talking anime, you're talking cards?
Anime.
I haven't seen. 5Ds isn't terrible. There's a lot to it. I'm trying to think of what the Jaden Saga is called. That one's pretty good.
I just gotta watch it. Like, I was like, this isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! It doesn't have all the same characters. That is tiny. GX, yes.
I'll send it my way. And then I'll paint it.
Send it my way and I'll paint it. Yeah, okay.
If it's actually the tiny one, I want it.
Yeah, but it's not shiny, so you don't want this one.
I'll paint it.
You paint it.
That's what I'm
Just
doing
trying
with
to
the
think of
Titans.
what else I did Friday. I did a lot Friday. Oh, I played a demo of Everspace 2. Never played the OG, but it's basically like a Star Wars that's not Star Wars. But it was really fun. It was kind of a cool, so like demo, and like the graphics are really cool. The controls were smooth. It was pretty easy to pick up. I was playing on mouse and keyboard, which isn't my, you know, entirely my forte, but I can do that. So that was really cool. So, and I always go to these events too, like especially like on the video game side. Being in Invisible Corporations is like, could this potentially be an IC series? So, who knows? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. So I think outside of that, I obviously liked the Pokemon booth. It was just focused on the card game, 100% focused on the card game. I just ran into a skull villain. So it was a lot of fun though, because like it's been a long time since I played the card game with friends and everything, and it was really good. I mean, it was a simple deck and, kind of simple rules and everything. And they made it so it was super quick as well. Because typically you have 6 prize cards. They, trimmed it back to 3.
Yeah.
Just to kind of get people through. And that place was popular. You couldn't get into that line unless you were lucky. Or the enforcers were nice and was like, we've seen you loop around a couple of times. Here, get in, because that's what happened to me on Thursday.
Oh.
I was just looping around, like literally just walking around the booth, like 2 times, and they saw me. And they were like, "Just get in." The others were not as nice. The rest of the, because I tried to do it again with my IRL friend. Chancey, you were not a fire type. With my IRL friend on Saturday, and we had 0 luck getting in that day. Saturday was frickin' packed. Look at all the skull villains.
Let's see. I was going to say I didn't know you knew Sonic that well.
He's in the cookie jar.
I mean, I knew you knew him from that, but I didn't.
Mm-hmm. In all honesty, I really don't know him, but it was great to kind of get to know him a little bit better. Like I said, I spent a good portion of Friday with him. So he was hanging around with Elliot, Tavi, Josh, and them when I found him. So was Gar.
They're pretty connected into those things, which
yeah.
I don't know why I find surprising. So I didn't know that they were connected, and then all of a sudden they're all hanging out together. I'm like, what?
Boom. Yeah, I kind of like I originally wanted to try to do like a big group dinner like we did last year, but because I didn't have a group this year, and most of the people, like Elliot is kind of a go with the flow kind of person, and then I didn't get confirmation on yeses from really anybody, and then by the time I asked again, everybody had made plans. So I decided to, just kind of go with the flow, kind of take, after Elliot and be just like, I'm gonna go with the flow this time. So that's kind of what I did, and it was nice.
It's worked out really well with Brian and Elliot last time because they both were kind of like that.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you guys want to go to dinner? It's like, we don't got plans. Okay. Which honestly highlighted the trip.
Yeah.
Was getting to be with them. I like hanging out with Steph for lunch. But
yeah, we didn't even get lunch this time, so.
The problem
I got to hang out. I did 3 Decidueye raids, and then we had to go.
And the problem with like Steph is like she's just incredibly popular with everybody.
She's so busy.
So like you can't even try to get her.
I mean, you can try.
Because you're not gonna get very far, or you're gonna have other people with her like last time.
Well, and that's kind of what you gotta like. And I think at a public event, that shouldn't be, unexpected. Like, and the more the merrier, in my opinion. Like, even if I don't know them.
I mean, I like to know people. So, not my cup of tea, because I can't really be social if I don't know the person. That's what made it a little bit hard. Luckily, I got along with Ricky really well. But...
Same with Mitch, because that was your first time meeting Mitch.
Well, I already got along with Mitch prior to that. But I got along with both of them really well, so it made our little quartet pretty easy to go with.
Yeah. Make sure I got all the screenshots I need. Cool. Perfect. We go again. I'm glad you did that. And I remember also looking back at our DMs, and I was like, "Oh crap! I never actually did tell him that Mitch and them were gonna be there."
Nope.
I felt so bad.
You're like, it's fun. Yeah, you do see that all those people cross-pollinating, which is cool. I'd like to get into that more, but time
is big, and especially with me. I also find it funny that I'm going for a pepper when I work for, a spice thing now.
Yeah.
I didn't do that on purpose, but
Yeah.
I thought it was funny when I thought about it.
Sorry, that looked weird.
I hope this UI gets at least to 1,000 points.
They should. They should. There's
1,000 point. Oh.
total.
I know what you're talking about. I'm thinking the Decidueye raid. I was like, isn't it over? Yeah. No, I got there, Mark. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
They are hurting because I'm not. Because I've actually been doing pretty well in this event specifically.
Yeah. By the way, back from taking a shower. Welcome back, Mark. Cast 6-1 back. I'll do that first. That worked well last time. Ooh.
Well, I do find it pretty funny that this Decidueye is the lowest points, but they always are the ones that seem to have the cap put on their cabin. You think that would be the other way around? Like Greninja would have the cap, or Decidueye would be getting the most points, but it's not the case.
I guess the Decidueye is just the most popular of them all.
I mean, it is the best of the four, arguably. I just told Mersh I'd change because I'm like, I'll be. I know how, after running Multi Mayhem, I know what it's like, so.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'll change. I like Merch.
I got the cat. I've been in Luxray ever since the first Camp Yoha, so I just kind of stuck with it, and I'm like, yeah.
Hate the cat.
But yeah, no, Greninja has popped off. I know the one dude, like you said, had 200 plus shinies, and it's like, holy.
Like, I had 70 in a longer period of time. How do you have 200 in a week? Yeah, I got Shiny Scovian, let's go!
Yeah, let's go!
Nice. It does. I don't know if he's tiny or not. He seems a little tiny. Yeah, he's kind of tiny.
Yeah, Radiant. Yeah, I know. Radiant.
Got him.
Nice. GG's.
We're keeping the teddy bear down. Oh, I gotta also change my recent. I haven't done that.
I did all that in between Sam Mitch's. But I got two. Chaos has two shinies technically.
No. Yeah.
But one was a teddy bear. Tiny teddy bear?
No, that's not affected because it's a normal type.
Could it still have a chance to be shiny though? Or
yeah,
tiny?
one in like 16,000 something.
Watch, that's where you get the teensy mark.
If I get the teensy mark on that one, I would not honestly complain. That's a good Pokemon to have a tiny. It didn't look tiny, so
No,
it's going to
really
look tiny,
didn't.
but I don't think it's going to be. As I said, it's very rare. Still 256, and then on top of shiny, makes the probability of like 0.000000000000000 to like the 20th power of 1.
Yeah.
I haven't actually done the math. Don't quote me on that, but I don't want to do the math.
No, I don't want to do the maths either. Da 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 da. No. So we got Flareon. We got more Scovillans. So let's see.
I do feel bad about the camp because since I was home last weekend, I wasn't able to hunt as much.
I kind of feel like I hunted a lot more than I thought I would while I was at PAX. I had a bit more downtime than I thought I was going to have, which is fine. I mean, I didn't care. I did end up going back relatively early back to the hotel on Friday. So I had a lot of time to hunt there. Saturday I didn't get back until like 8 o'clock because of the silly traffic jam.
Right.
But I knew that day was going to be a late day anyway. But because of that traffic jam, I did miss the panel I wanted to go to, which kind of sucked. But that's fine.
I'm glad you're going to panels without me.
Yeah, I actually ended up only going to 2.
Okay, so I felt really subconscious last time around. So I'm like, I'm kind of picking every panel, and they're just gonna go along with me.
Well, it's funny, you picked every panel, but they were panels that I was interested to go to.
Nice! Another one, let's go!
As well.
Yeah!
Nice! That was quick.
I mean, it is 60 KOs and a...
Yeah, you do have the little bit higher odds. No, I ran into the pavilion. You do have higher odds than I do, because you got the sparkling plus outbreaks, so you have a bit. So that makes sense. Although the teddy is not affected.
No.
So that's great. That's the full odds shiny charm.
Well, that's shiny
GG's
charm.
though. Let me know when you start looking at them. I do want to guess natures and such.
I have once the AI robot that's on my desk goes off, I will know that my sandwich is over.
Right.
With this, you can't tell when it ends. Normally, we just look for when you're seeing other kinds of Pokemon. You can't do that with these. Also, I think I might have failed one, but I'm not.
Oh, speaking of failed shinies, I was watching your most recent shiny compilation, and I could have sworn I put it in the chat, the timestamp. It looked like you failed the shiny Citadel. You got one later on in the compilation, so I don't feel as bad. But I'm not quite sure because you ran by it too quick. But it was definitely. You got a Sneasel shortly thereafter.
Yeah, that was not shiny.
It was not.
Like, I looked at that multiple times. Going back through it, I'm pretty sure it's not shiny. I'll look again. Yeah. I'll look again.
I had to double check because it was definitely darker, but it was in the shadows. So it's like at first I was like, oh, you missed the shiny, and then I'm like, wait, the lighting in this game really messes with things, and it's like I really don't see the orange. It's like that does look pink, so.
I think that's when Salo and I were talking about Shoe Town, which isn't Shoe Town. So I thought Zepapico was the Patos.
Yeah. Zepapico.
Zepapico. Is that a nope?
Is that a nope?
Yeah. I thought that was, but then I looked at it.
Is that a nope?
Well, I think I missed the shiny Scoville because I'm pretty sure it was. I just saw it barely as I walked away from it.
Well, that one's tiny as well. Holy crap! You can definitely tell the small ones of these ones. Like, sheesh. There's your AI robot that's yelling at you.
I have a minute and a half still, though.
Oh my goodness.
Does it stop when you get into a battle, maybe? I can't figure out what's up with this.
I don't think so.
Because I said I muted as soon as I finished the sandwich. And set the timer for 30 minutes.
Finish the sandwich, or
I finished the sandwich.
Get out of the picnic.
Yeah, I finished the sandwich like in between going back to the picnic and the end of the sandwich. So I understand it's gonna be off by a couple seconds, which I like, but
I usually wait until I'm back viewing the picnic. Like after it tells me, you know, title encounter sparkling.
Yep.
I hit the A button and I'm back looking at the picnic. That's when I start my timer.
I set the timer when I press the A button.
Yeah.
And so about the same time.
Yeah. Okay.
But I noticed it with the Dondozo specifically because all of the lag in the game, I was 5 minutes behind.
Well, that was lag. That one I can tell you it's lag.
But
so unless you're getting lag here,
I hit pockets, but nothing massive.
Are you in the same area I am, more or less?
Other side of the mountain, but yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Are
Are you closer to the lake?
A little bit.
The more you get closer to that lake, the more lag you feel.
It could be like an issue with like the tiny and big ones, like they don't render incorrectly, and that causes some issues with performance.
Maybe, yeah. I wasn't near him.
Come on, one more.
This game is great.
I think this is this is the most I've gotten on a sandwich in a long time. No, I'm lying.
You've gotten 2. And a random bear.
Well, like the cloth, I was only finding 1.
Yeah, I know.
And I had 6. I'm like, what is going on? Alright, that's gotta be the timer. Yeah. Any shinies, any shinies, any shinies. No. Alright. Go ahead and get guesses, people, for stuff while I fly back to Mesagoza.
Alright. Mesagoza?
Yeah, I'm gonna check the marks. Check to see if they're big.
And Mesagoza?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you saw that. Why did you think you had to go to where the water trainer is, whose name is escaping me right now?
Tofu?
Tofu, yeah.
Over in
Why did I think, yeah. Why did I think you had to go there?
Probably market. No, you go to Mesagoza right here, and this lady by the right here with the Pachirisu.
Oh.
She has
Alright,
size.
you are going to get one of the skull villains will be marked, hopefully with the teensy one, but we'll see.
A little bit bigger bear.
And then bear, we're gonna go adamant bear, and then brave and sassy for the skull villains 1 and 2 respectively.
I'm a brave sassy.
And the sassy one is gonna be marked.
They always are the next run right above tiniest.
Yeah.
Always.
Always.
Yeah, here's my my family of crabs.
Good.
I can make a team of shiny Dondozo and a team of shiny Cloths. Alright, Teddy Ursa, I'm gonna nip these. Because Elgato got rid of your screenshot feature on Stream Deck. So I have to, yeah.
So you gotta do the all print screen?
I don't have a print screen key on my keyboard. So I have to use snipping tool.
Function?
Nope.
Even as a function?
Nope.
You have a tiny keyboard.
I have a tiny keyboard. I didn't realize it when I got it, but yeah, it's tiny. Alright, so this is a phase. Teddy
is a phase.
It is speed over attack, which is jolly.
Jolly.
It's not bad.
Speed
Jolly
over
green
special
bear.
attack. Speed over special attack.
I said attack, didn't I?
Yes. I was close. Minus special attack though. Just need to be attack up. Adamant.
Somebody posted a Shinx in our phases, and it looks green because of the lighting they have.
Green Shanks.
Like, what the frick? I looked at it, that looks very wrong. Right. Fire Skull villain. They probably both. Well, don't know if I'd like fire or grass. Probably grass better. I don't know.
I don't know either. So I said this one was going to be brave, not marked.
It is timid.
Timid.
It's sleepy.
Oh, it's got a mark. Nice.
Sleepy time. I always get sleepy time. Mm-hmm. That's the common mark for those of you who are like sociable. No, that one's worse. I find that way more times than the sociable. And then the last one is also a fire Terra.
There's the sassy marked one though. Let's go.
I mean, I'll take marks on these things. They're bonus points.
They are. Even the sociable.
It is. I didn't see it. It's defense over special defense was lax, not marked.
Lax, not marked. Yeah, I failed that horribly.
Well, I'm good at guessing it, but anyway. Doing my 5 points. I mean, 3 points. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I should probably stop doing these because I keep failing shinies. Failed 2 Donzozo.
You did. I was listening, lurking and such, and I saw one of your fails. You were like, no!
They did the same thing. They spawn right on the edge of the frickin'... You can't do anything about it. Alright. Let's see if we get one without... putting on a sandwich. That can happen. We're at 60.
That is... You do be at 60.
I feel like this would be more common with how high the odds are with sandwich and charm and sparkling power, but no. Here we go.
Another sandwich.
I need a rice, a rose, spicy sour and curry.
Sour curry, spices. This gets spicy.
What?
See, Flareons.
I mean, sweetened. Yeah, it's not like if it was spicy, if sweet and spicy rice, I might be down for it, but
sweet and spicy.
It's sweet and salty and no thanks.
No,
honestly,
thanks.
not a fan of salty in the first place, so.
Right. Oh goodness.
30 minutes starting now.
30 minutes starting now.
Yeah. Which is funny because that's going. So with how it's set up on my an OBS now, I have 2 condensers on my mic. So it's that's going through 2 condensers.
You can still hear it. Well, at least through Discord. I don't know about stream, but definitely through Discord still. What in the world?
Well, that one probably is only 1 condenser.
Right.
I mean, I can barely hear it thanks to noise canceling headphones.
Yes. Heard it? Well, yeah, you can hear it because it's going through Discord, so whatever you hear, I hear. Or whatever I hear, you hear. You know what I mean. I just don't know about on, like, his stream directly.
Sure.
You did set off my Alexa yesterday when you forgot to mute real quick.
Yeah.
Cancel the timer. There's no timers to cancel. I was laughing. I was like, lol.
I didn't mean to.
Lol.
That's why I mute. I could be rude and just like you walk away suddenly from your computer, and as I'm starting a new sandwich,
Right.
So I can get a snack real quick while he's making a sandwich. Don't mute, and then all of a sudden, 30 minutes later, it starts ringing. It'd be funny.
It would be. It would. I would laugh a lot.
Come on. Tiny one. I should. Well, I can't check this one. That's the annoying part. At least with the Titan cloth, I could check to see if it was the biggest or not.
Yeah.
Because that one, the Titan is actually the biggest, which it should be. But I was putting that next to the other ones I was catching, and no. They were the exact same size, and it wasn't the huge. Like, this is dumb.
I noticed that too, and I was like, because like the one you were trying like for quite a while, and you were like, that looks like it's the same size. Apparently it wasn't.
Nope. Well, I can tell these ones are smaller than normal because Scovillain is about the height of a person, and these
Yeah.
it comes up to my chest. So tiny.
I'm seeing a bunch of them, so when I see the smaller ones, I'm like, oh, that's small.
I see all the small ones, so I see a big one. I'm like, oh, that's big.
That's big. I jumped over him.
That's another way I guess I could tell if I'm done with the sandwich is I start getting bigger Scovillains.
Yeah. All of a sudden, it's like, whoa. Small Scovillains.
Yeah! Shot Scovillain!
He's at 3, chat. I've only gotten the 2. The second sandwich hasn't liked me.
I gotta get 500 shinies today. Gotta catch up to Greninja.
Good luck
What?
catching Greninja.
That's what I told Gavin. I'm like, it's like, alright guys, we're getting 500 shinies today, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
Good luck catching them. Good. Thank you. I've gotten a lot of good phases from this event, though. Like, before this event, I got the shiny white Tatsugiri, which was really cool. I was trying to go for a Tadbulb, and it was just kind of sitting there. I was a little upset, too, because I had just started my electric sandwich, so I'm like, I want to keep, I'm gonna keep this thing because it's really cool, but now I definitely need to get a Tadbulb. Luckily, I did get one, so I was like, good. So, I only have the one Tadbulb that I still need to evolve into Bellybolt.
I need to hunt those, but I have plans for it. So I specifically did not go for it during
Yeah.
the last event. That's why I was doing Lug. I think I was telling Kong, I'm like, it's not surprised that we're not really, I wouldn't say enjoying, but we're getting disappointed with some of the targets because we already have them. Because we've had this game for what,
Well, we've
5
had the
months
game
now?
for has it been that long? I don't think it has been 5 months,
No.
has it?
November, December, January, February, March, 4. Yeah, 4.
4. It's still, yeah.
But when you can find shinies that fast, like,
Well, yeah. I mean, I think that's just it too. It's like this is definitely a game about, you know, you gotta be fine with getting duplicate shinies. So.
but it's much better in Arceus in the fact that you can kind of hone in on what you want to hunt.
Yeah, there was no
In a way you
methods in
can't-
Arceus,
yeah, there was no- that
with
was-
the
I
exception
hated
of
that.
MMOs and MOs and Even then, you couldn't really manipulate them anymore after the update for the, the Daybreak patch after Pokemon Day. That is a Flare villain, fusion of Flareon and Skull villain. I don't know. That was weird. That's what that was. That was weird.
So you wanna announce Black and White 2 Cage Lock Blush for Lulu?
Yeah.
Nice.
We'll do that soon. TM.
I never want to nuzlocke that game in my life. After getting to the league twice in hardcore and losing, yeah, I'm good.
You don't have to play hardcore rules though.
I don't think that would have helped the Darkrai.
No, it wouldn't have.
It would just be delaying the inevitable. Yeah, it might have got me to the point where I could make him struggle, but
I know in your rival lock, you and Soy have mentioned a couple of times, like, my mistake at the end of the cage lock with not getting potions and whatnot. And I even told Soy this, it's like, or Soy at the time. But I even told him this, it's like, even if I had potions, I don't think I would have won that fight.
yeah, that was not a good fight.
It's like, we just did not have
Good typings.
the good typing.
For marketing. For marketing specifically.
It was bad. But no, I didn't get potions. It's like, that's the meme around my Nuzlocks now.
Yeah. I know I said it to you many times during Soul Link. I'm like, give me my potions. Get potions. Make sure you have potions.
Yeah, because that was like right after that, right?
Yeah.
We did Soul Link after that. You're like, no.
To be fair, you weren't beating Zolhard Kyogre, so I don't blame you for that. Well, I'm just upset about it.
You were saying like the Roto Boost might have saved me, but I don't think it would have. I mean, it may be, but obviously it's too late now.
Yeah.
We decided to end it there too because we didn't feel like building up another set of team because we had team members in the PC, but they were so underleveled at that point.
Yeah.
Plus, it was 54 episodes or something like that at that time.
Yeah.
It was a long series.
It's a long game. And we were not by any means going fast.
No, we sped up towards the end.
If we had done that pace at the beginning, it might have been like 30 episodes at that point. But
yeah, I was
then I'm
reading
gonna
all
be
the
pushing
dialogue. And Chaos is like, I want to go. If you have questions, ask me.
I'm doing that with Sallow in this, and I'm laughing at it.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know where to go. And I'm like, you do this. It's like, okay. I've played this too much. I've played these too much.
I've only played through Y with the Y region lock. I've only done that once. How I won that was really cool too, though. Like, yes, it was on Yveltal. Yeah. It was on Yveltal, but it was still wicked. I was like, yeah, let's go.
And to be fair, X and Y was the Gen 6 was the generation I started doing mono runs. And I did a couple in that. So I did a poison team, which was cool.
A skull villain on this sandwich, am I? Yikes. Yeah.
It was fun to run Mega Gengar and Mega Venusaur on the same team.
Yeah. I can't. So I have been recording a solo project for my YouTube channel for a while. Although I have to admit I haven't recorded since I've moved office because I was dealing with work shenanigans, or rather lack of work shenanigans.
Right.
So now that that's done and PAX is over, and knock on wood that I feel good, because last time I came home from PAX
We got COVID.
ended up sick.
Yeah.
So far so good. But
So far, so.
But it was at the end of the day Monday when I started feeling the symptoms. So I'm nervous.
Yeah, a couple hours.
I am nervous because it's like any little bit I'm like, ah. But
Well, I know I saw Sonic was tested and he was negative.
Yeah.
So,
which is good. Oh my gosh, Flareon, why? So anyway, where I was going with this, I have been recording a solo project. It is another Nuzlocke, and I can't wait for you guys to see it.
That's how I felt about Heart Gold.
Yeah.
I'm like, Jimmy's gonna love this because it's Johto, and like, I hate this game, but it's fun. It is such a challenge.
You're doing doubles. You're doing.
I'm doing a double wedlock, which means I literally I can't switch out.
Wedlock, yeah. Well, I remember
one bad
commenting. Yeah, I remember commenting. If you want to switch out, that's fine, but you know, you got to switch both out.
Yeah, I like that idea.
And you decided against that. So I'll be curious to see if that. You know, obviously it's your Nuzlocke. You play with those rules as long as you're consistent.
Yeah, I mean, I did.
You did it the one episode. You're like, no, I'm not doing that again.
I did it. I'm like, I don't like this. It feels like I'm cheating. And so I'm like, okay, I'm not doing it.
So you really have to unless you lose a pair, then that's when you have to switch out.
Yeah.
You know, or lose one of the pair, then you have to switch out.
And part of the punishment is like I have to switch the other slot out, so I have to really think about which Pokemon I'm sending in. Yeah. Which luckily, when I was doing the Bugsy episode, I lost both of them. They were at the same time, so it's the same thing.
Yeah, I did. I was gonna say
cool.
like the one you lost, it was at the same time.
And that was just BS. Like,
yeah.
Twister on Rayquaza. That hits both.
Yeah.
Helping hand. Okay.
Helping hand.
I'm like, oh, I'm good. I have to think about helping hand a lot.
It was a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun watching that and whatnot. I mean, yeah, obviously Johto, but like I just enjoy, you know, differences and variances and whatnot.
I would know. Go ahead.
No, I have had a lot of fun recording this this project here, unannounced at this point, but it is in the works and everything. But the goal for this project is to finish recording it all, get it all edited to my, I guess, new standard ? But you know, kind of just get some edits in, you know, and start making higher quality. And the goal is to premiere them all.
That'd be good.
So the goal is to premiere them all. So that way I can still get the live interaction and content with the chat, while still having, you know, like a video format. So where if you can't make the premiere, it's still a video.
Yeah.
Lag.
I had two conversations that I need to bring up. That I was going to bring up, but I haven't yet. One is I knew you would like the Heart Gold series. A, because it was Johto.
Well,
B, because it was doubles.
Yep.
And C, because Chikorita was on the layout.
You know, I'm a pear. I love pear.
I went for it. I'm like, well, I'm gonna use Cyndaquil. I decided on using Cyndaquil. I'm like, what other Johto start? Do I use Totodile or do I use Chikorita? I decided because I was doing Heart Gold and it matched like how the layout is. It matched the gold of the layout. I'm like, yeah, Chikorita makes the most sense. And also I'm like, yeah, when you think about Cannon, Ethan, and Lyra, they are usually Meganium and Explosion.
Oh, there you go.
So that was fun.
Yep.
Other conversation that I don't remember what it was now.
Was it Pokemon related?
Yeah, likely.
That is a big scolding one.
But that could be literally anything.
Yeah, that could be literally anything. Well, we were talking about Soul Link and such.
It wasn't Soul Link.
And then our Black and White 2 cage lock that is now in work.
It wasn't that related either. It's not actually in the work. We're just memeing on it.
We're just memeing.
I don't remember. No, I don't remember.
Was it Max related?
No. It's not. It's something content oriented.
content, so it's PAX, Kappa.
Just I don't remember what it was though.
Well, I was talking about how I was going to premiere
No.
my next series. I almost gave it away, by the way. I had to stop myself from saying it. I'm like, no.
It's before that. It's before that. Something you said before that.
Well, while you're thinking about that, there is one more thing I did want to say about PAX. That I got to try and whatnot. During a little bit of the free time that I did manage to get there, besides Camp Yohaing, I went to the console free play section, which I don't think we hit up last time.
Oh no, we did.
But I tried a couple of different games. I wanted to try Horizon Forbidden West, but when I went in, it was already being used, and I didn't feel like waiting for that to just be free. So I was looking at the list and everything, and I saw that The Last of Us Part 2 was available. I was like, you know what? I'll give this a try. So I more or less got a 45-minute demo of that game. It was fun. I actually did enjoy it. I mean, considering I've never played the game, I've only watched the story a couple of times. But that was really cool. That's always nice about PAX, is, like I said, you can play some games that you normally don't have access to. Like I said, I didn't get a bunch of time into the game, but it was still a lot of fun. Ow, my ears. Why is that so loud? I need to change that. Nika with the 33 months. Yo, thank you so much. You're getting close to 3 years. My goodness. Thank you so much for the 33 months, Nika. How you doing, friend? Why are you sliding off? Don't slide off. Don't slide off. Hi.
I still don't remember what the conversation was.
No. Stay.
Alright, I knew I was going to say something about I wanted a challenge that wasn't hardcore. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. But that wasn't what I wanted to say. I should have said it and then gone into one, and then we would have known what the other one was.
Yeah. It's always those things where it's like you don't want to interrupt people, but if you do, then, this happens.
Yeah.
Sparkling title encounter. Okay, I didn't mess it up.
The thing is, I held on to it for so long just to forget it. Because I had it before the thought about hard gold, and then... Nope.
Just nope. Okay, tired. You? I am also tired. My cat would not let me sleep.
He's a cat.
So, yeah, that happened. I was mauled by a cat all night.
You think he'd be happy you're home and not try to KO you?
Yeah. He kept using headbutt a lot.
It's like, Dad.
Dad, why'd
Father,
you leave?
help. Father, help.
Why'd you leave?
Oh, he's so tiny. Can barely see him sticking out in the grass.
Yeah. He's so tiny.
It's like, Father, why'd you leave me with a devil woman? Ah.
Whoa. So outside of that, and then more or less, some expensive but good food. You will be happy to know I didn't just have Mountain Dew this time.
Hey.
I had water. I actually didn't really
go.
have soda except at dinner times. So that was good. No, I'm excited. I want to go to... I'm doing my absolute best to...
I remember.
Hopefully get to... Go.
I got it. Go. You're good. I got it.
I'm hoping to get to TwitchCon. That's all I was going to say. I need to get a flight. That's the biggest expense right now.
Yeah, so you were talking about how it's been a while, so you're recording a series now, and you're doing all that stuff. You want to know the
what?
last time
How
how
what?
you're recording your series now?
Right.
The new
Okay.
one.
Uh-huh.
I triggered in me. You know when the last time I recorded Heart Gold was?
Oh, I don't know.
February.
You recorded in February?
And the episodes that went up last week were recorded in February. Because I put them off that part. That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, okay.
Like I got very ahead. And
Are
then
you? You're not done with the game though, right?
Nope.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm doing with this game, is that I wanna finish it and have the whole series done and edited here. I mean, if I was a full-time creator, it would already be out by now.
Yeah.
Because my Scarlet Let's Play ended, although I'd probably have a lot more than just 2 videos a week.
Yeah. I mean, my life's been consumed with this project, so I'm like, I'm gonna get. So I knew I was gonna focus on it this month, so I'm like, I'm gonna get ahead. I recorded all the way up until pretty much the end of March. And then it's like I'll pick it back up when I have time. And I expected to be done with the project last week. I was not, which pushed back recording. So I literally had to record last week to get.
Yeah.
I recorded Friday. And that was the first time I'd recorded that in a month.
Oh, wow. So you were like, I have no idea what's going on anymore.
I kind of knew, but I also wasn't quite sure.
Yeah,
like,
that's where it's
like,
going to be me when I eventually finally get back to recording this series. It's like, it's been a bit. Like I said, I haven't done anything since I switched the office.
Right.
Because I was dealing with work or not work things, and then, PAX came, and like I said, I'm good to go as long as I'm okay. And we'll know in a few days.
The trigger was switch the office. That would have brought it right back to me.
Ah, okay.
No, that's why I thought of it. I'm like, oh. Like, yeah, I haven't recorded since then. I'm like, I haven't recorded since February.
Yeah. I mean, I guess technically me too, because I did the office switch in February.
Yeah.
It was the very end of February, I believe, but I think that's what it was anyway. I can look back at my VODs.
I did have to record because I'm out of episodes, and yeah. So that's my Friday. I'm like, I got the paper done. I was expecting to stream on Thursday night. I went to sleep at 5:30 and woke up at 7 the next morning.
I don't know.
So I'm like, oh, I guess I got nothing to do, so I guess I'll record. So I got those recorded and edited, streamed, and then recorded
Sounds
with
good,
Sallow,
Nika.
and yeah, more.
Yeah, there we go. How far ahead are you guys on the rival lock?
Wednesday.
Wednesday?
We've recorded next week's. Because what happened was Sallow went away a couple weeks ago. So we didn't we recorded it. So we've been recording like 3 or 4 episodes every time we've been recording. Usually we do 2. And then I was away last weekend, so we weren't able to record.
Right.
So the last 4 recording sessions have been 3 episodes each. But we have to do it.
Had you gone to PAX, you would have been away this weekend too.
Yeah, we would have had to really get ahead.
And that's exactly why I'm holding off not starting the series on YouTube yet, is because I don't want that pressure on myself anymore of, oh, I have to have this video out. This series has already started. So if I hold back the series until it's complete, then I don't have that pressure.
Right.
And I've done that a couple of different times on the channel, and I don't like it. I don't think you guys like it.
No,
even though nobody has said anything directly in the comments, and it's like I won't do it again. So
it's bad.
Almost fell off the cliff.
So we have to record. We try to do at least 2 weeks ahead because Salo is subtitling them all,
Right.
so it doesn't put pressure on him to be subtitling so fast. That takes a bit of time.
I'm sure it does, because he's got to watch the whole thing, and then he's got to do the translating thing. And I've heard him talk about it a couple of times, and he's like, some phrases are difficult to translate.
Because there's not an exact equivalent in the other language. So we're trying to give him time for that. Unfortunately, he's a little bit rushed on Friday's episode this week because we recorded that Friday. But he knew that was coming, so everything else was uploaded and ready to go. All he has to do is Friday and the next week's episodes.
Yeah. So you got subtitles in Spanish, eh?
Yep.
See. I like also how you asked me earlier this morning, and like, what time is the stream? You asked me in Spanish. So I'm like, well, I'm not a huge in Spanish. Google Translate.
I got the gist. I'm like, that's not what that means, but I got the gist of what you're trying to say.
That's what Translate told me, so I'm like, I don't care.
Google Translate's like 70% right.
I think it was supposed to say, let's plan stream around 1 o'clock.
And it says, I'm learning my Spanish. What do you say? Cuando fuimos planning the transmission at 1.
Transmission?
Yeah, well, transmission.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, instead of stream, it says transmission, but yeah. Essentially, you got what you. I'm like, okay.
Okay.
Got it. Thank you for that.
Ow. I ran into the mountain.
So
Alright,
hot.
I've had 2 skull villains. And that's it.
Oh, we've been dry for a little bit.
I got 20 minutes left on this sandwich, but I'm on sandwich 3. I got 2 the first sandwich and literally nothing since. Come on, skull villains.
Orange, I can do that. I'll get that at the end of the sandwich. So I can get my hand off. The problem is my phone's on my left side, and that's where I need my Joy-Con movement, so
Joy-Con.
it's kind of hard to mess with that while I'm doing these skills.
Skills. So that looks orange in the camera. Is it orange for you?
No, it's yellow.
That's hilarious. Oh, I hear the little robot on your table.
We got
Best
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
2 men.
Have I not got? I got 1 shiny on this. Jeez. He was claw,
I've
man.
gotten 0, so.
I'd rather have 0. I
Why?
Save my herb.
Well, then just save your herba.
Yeah.
Just 3 that, bruh.
No, that was the shiny. See, I don't mind submitting the phase if I'm gonna reset over them, but when it's actual points, I do mind. Because they actually count.
Yeah.
So
Marcia has mentioned that even targets, it's like if you reset over them, as long as we got the screenshots, she don't care.
yeah, but I don't know.
No.
Cheating.
I know that's different than multi-mayhem.
Yep. Nope.
Nope.
This is why I run events, because my own rules are better than
Wow.
It's the whole reason I created PDL, man. I didn't like anyone else's draft league rules, so I made my own.
PDL when?
when I figure out what the heck Summer's gonna be doing. Still waiting
Flareon,
on.
you okay? Flareon! Flareon, no!
I'm pushing a little bit more at work this week, so I might be able to.
I will save you.
Hey, give me job. Offer me. I hinted at it yesterday because I had some of the older people who've been there for a while, and they're like, "So what is your plans?" And I'm like, "Well, ideally, I'd like to work here still,
Well,
but so I'm not gonna be able to afford a place to live off of what they're paying me
yeah.
at the moment." So if I could, ideally, if I could be paid enough to, to work here, I would do it.
And then you just stay in that place forever and ever and ever.
I don't know if I want to stay here for that long, but yeah, that's big. All right, what we got? Nature's.
That one. Heck it, Sassy Mark.
Of course, you would say that.
It's only one. And if it's Sassy and marked and I don't guess it, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah.
I know you said this a while ago, Nika, but like you saying Final Fantasy 14, Steph is still trying to get me to play.
Yeah.
And she has mentioned it's like it is better with people, so. And I was like, yeah.
I'll be honest, after I finished, what you played 15?
I did play 15, yes.
I went on the wiki and read the whole thing.
Read the whole thing for what?
Read the whole thing about the storyline of the game.
Oh, yeah?
I didn't quite understand what was going on. It's just like, okay. Like, I need to figure this out, so I went and read it all.
Was there stuff I missed? Probably. I usually do.
Honestly, the DLC would seem pretty interesting. Which you didn't know.
Well, right. I don't have a DLC.
Yeah. It is the special defense over defense, which is gentle. Not smart. Oop. Yeah, gentle and lax have been popping up a lot lately.
I've had a lot of calm shinies. I believe it's calm.
Yeah.
Hi, Flareon.
What special? That would be what special attack over special defense, I think.
I think it's whatever. What was lax? Or
Lax is special defense over defense, I think.
so then the other way around. I think
That
that's calm.
is. I don't think that's. That is. I just had one of those, so I can tell you what that is. What do we say? Defense over special defense is lax.
Yeah.
You're saying special defense over defense.
Special defense over defense. I think it's calm, or at least whatever that is.
That's
one
gentle.
I always get. Gentle? No, that's not it. That's not true then. So what was calm? What is calm?
Looking. Timid, quirky, rash, lonely, hardy, honey, gentle, lonely, timid, also rash, jolly, serious, gentle, lax, serious, timid, calm. Special defense over attack.
Oh, okay, yeah. I do get a lot of those.
Get a lot of gentles, apparently.
Huh.
You are huge, dude. Well, look, okay, he's not that big.
Oh,
He just seemed that big.
God.
No cameras? What do you mean?
Cameras? What?
I don't know what she's talking about. I mean, that's just 90% of my day, but
I'm trying to think of what conversation we had about cameras, and I don't remember.
none. Probably about the lights.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I'm just glad that the app that I use shows it as the color it's going to appear in the camera.
No, that's good. That's really useful.
I don't have to think about it.
I do wish that mine does. I kind of wish mine did that. So you want orange, huh? Well, here you go.
I pick orange. I mean, it's orange.
Except it's not orange. It's
I don't
yellow.
click yellow. I don't click yellow. It's yellow. I mean, it's yellow. It's very like yellow. But it comes up as orange, and I'll take it. I saved before I did this, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think I did.
I have no idea.
She's not listening to me.
30 minutes.
When I say her name, she does not answer. But when I say shh, she's like, "Oh, what's up?" I'm like, what? I didn't even say anything close to your name.
It's usually like it's usually what I have to deal with. Kind of what? Like, I started off real good, and then all of a sudden just not getting anything now. Like, what the heck? Like,
That's
come
how it
on.
work. I mean, the Woke Trio stream I didn't find anything for the first 2.5 hours. Then as soon as I got the outbreak, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, here's our best between. Have fun.
By the way, here's the best for Quinn.
Like, all right.
Alright.
I'm like, I was happy about that. One, because it was right before a sandwich, so I didn't have to even think about resetting over it. And two, it's a Vespiquen, so you don't have to look for a female Combi. So I'm like, I'll take it. I will gladly take it.
Bah.
It's now another thing that's gonna bug me about the mic is I'm gonna have to look at it after stream and see if if it will pick up.
For the recording.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to make sure that that is working.
It was working yesterday. I did figure it out. It's because Elgato updated everything and then it reset everything.
Is that why?
Yeah. It's okay, these are all updated. Now all your settings are gone. It's like, thanks. I didn't want them. Yeah! Shine Skull Villain!
Yay! So at least somebody's getting one.
There it is, coming back.
Sassy.
Shoink. Uh-oh, it didn't stay in. Oh, okay, we're good. Pick it up. Boop. Actually, I'm gonna fix the layout, sorry.
Layout.
Alright, that's good. Gotta have an accurate description. I don't know what I was saying. I don't remember what I was saying now.
Mics.
Oh yeah, it reset everything. Yeah, so like I was talking a couple of streams ago about how it reset all of my stream deck things too.
Right.
With all my sounds that I just played.
Right.
And that's because how they updated it, they made it so you have to put them all in a folder. And it only reads MP3 files now. It won't read MP4. for some
Oh,
reason.
for the sound.
Yeah.
That sucks.
So I had to render them all as MP3 files,
Right.
which was annoying. Yeah. I will say, Jimmy, we always yoink on you about the titles you have. At least you're better than Wolfos. Holy crap! Some of these clip titles are just bruh. Exhibit A. Type exclamation point skull villain 4. And I am not sorry.
Oh man.
I remembered something else I wanted to say.
Something to do with titles?
No, TikTok. That's like I was thinking in my head, it's like I need to be the one figuring out the titles for these things because I have to put them on TikTok. And I went TikTok. I'm like, oh, you were talking about how they were Elliot and Steph's panel was talking about using TikTok. Yeah, don't use TikTok.
Using all the platforms.
Don't use it. It's useless. They're useless. It's so bad. TikTok is.
I haven't liked TikTok since like day one.
I didn't like TikTok originally. I remember Louie and we talking about it in Rotation Link, but I didn't like it then because I'm like, okay, this is literally just stop horror hub, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't care. Then I found stuff that's actually interesting on it, so cool.
Hi, Flaria.
So there is stuff for everyone, but it's so easy to get caught in thirst traps. Because they're everywhere. Drives me crazy. But I'm noticing exclusively that it is not doing anything for my channel. Like my TikTok's already getting viewed for the most part. So I'm like, I don't know why I'm still up spending a couple hours every week editing 7, so I have one every day. So I had to do this morning because I forgot to do it. I usually do it on Saturday after I'm done with stream, but I forgot to do it. So I was like,
You usually do that while watching mine, although I did change my
Yeah.
time a while ago, so that's probably
no,
not
I
right.
don't do it. I do it. I have lunch and then I'll come back and do it usually.
Yeah.
But I was
Exclamation point
away.
dance in the chat.
Was it away? No, I was away, and then I did it on Sunday when I got home instead of streaming, and then that threw off my schedule. And then I forgot to do it this week, and I'm like, oh, I need to do that. This morning, I'm like, I need to do my schoolwork for the week, and I'm like, okay, I gotta go herb farming, and then I'm like, oh, I didn't edit any TikToks.
I didn't
Like-
edit TikToks.
Well, gotta do those. Don't have any for today.
Yeah,
Figure
no,
out
that's
schools.
something that I like. I say I want to start doing.
You
That's
don't.
not entirely accurate, but that's something I guess I like need to get doing or something like that if I like want to continue to grow the channel. And it's a lot of the reason. It's like the other couple of things that they mentioned is like, why are you
Yeah.
streaming? Why do you do? Oh, you got
Shine
another
so
one.
good. Blue pants.
Blue pants.
You can continue now.
No, the other thing they were saying, it's like you want to also just, have your story. What's your story? Why are you streaming? All of that stuff. And sometimes I wonder, why am I streaming?
I can't. I literally cannot tell you the answer to that question.
It's like, is it because I enjoy it? It's like, well,
No.
I did at one point.
I don't know.
It's like,
looks
but-
like Wolfos.
savage today. Oh my gosh. But like with me and everything, it's like, you know, I gotta figure out, because it's like I honestly do really sincerely feel like I'm burnt out of shiny hunting, and I just don't know how I want to proceed with streaming and the content. YouTube, I'm really excited for. I can't wait to show you guys the premiere.
You know, I would be really excited to see from you
What's that?
a little series with an awesome layout that you have.
A little series that have an awesome layout?
Yeah. I shouldn't.
Are we talking about the black 2 white 2 cage lock now?
No. Although that I don't know what I'm doing for that, if that ever becomes a thing.
Are you talking
I got
about
a lot of
Persona
ideas.
5?
I was talking about Persona 5, yeah.
Yeah.
I was enjoying it. And then you stopped doing it. I'm like, ah.
Honestly, I might go back. That's not a bad shout. I gotta remember what the hell I was doing, but
you're in the underground thing.
I know.
Ask me how I know that.
I think I beat Madarame's Palace.
You did.
Which is the second one.
You did.
It's kind of funny because I during some of my free time, like before PAX, I actually watched Persona 5 animation, which it was good, but it's definitely a very, very sped up version of the game.
Yeah. Also, you're not even trying. The title of the clip is Yeah. I'm gonna invoke your clipping duties here in a minute. Like, you could have like interrupting Pepper, like would have been
interrupting Pepper.
Don't come up with exciting names. I will give you the simplest way to title literally anything. Take a phrase that the person said or that you said in the video and use that as a title. Simple enough. You see me do it on TikTok all the time.
She does do that.
Don't pick the cringiest one. That's the other caveat.
No, because I remember one of the clips that I saw on YouTube, in your Discord. I was like, why is this titled this way? Oh, because he literally said it.
You don't pick the good. You gotta pick the good. You pick the best phrase, not the Wolfos phrase. That's the difference.
I am not finding anything, and I am upset. Where's my shiny?
Pick the thing that's most clickbaity and go with that.
Yeah.
Like, I know there's one of the TikToks for this week is give me another mark. Because of like I wanted another mark shiny because I was doing the rookie bee hunts.
Now me on the other hand, I don't need another mark. Captain Pops is cool.
Yeah. Like clickbait, well, that's how the system works, I'm sorry. I don't make the rules, I just begrudgingly abide by them. I mean, your title is 90% of how somebody gets onto a video.
I hate this game!
Why? She a shiny Chansey?
No, I got a shiny Go-Goat.
I see it!
Right as the sandwich ended.
So, just...
yeah, I know.
Just reset. I mean,
I hate this game.
And so for the instance of this clip for Jimmy, it should say, I hate this game in all caps with like 9 exclamation points. It's probably too many. 2 is fine.
Have a bunch of periods at the beginning because I stared at it for a good second before I actually said anything.
You stopped talking, I'm like, something's wrong, and then you're like, I hate this game. I'm like, oh, but you can't.
I gotta go. Because these things all of a sudden like me a lot.
You know what's funny? With doing multi-mayhem and doing Camp Yoha, where that was a target, I still don't have a shiny one of them.
Yeah. I don't have my Glade. I took it out of the party to do something at PAX.
No.
I fought somebody with just a random team, and I obviously didn't want Glade. Not that one, anyway. Well, I mean, I can always put it in the party, but...
You can.
He's barking up!
It did happen to me. I got into a random trainer battle. And I only had Glade, and I'm like, well...
Well,
Luckily, I have Psycho Cut on it still, so... Still attack, but man... Think.
Bulk up. Well, my problem with trying to fight somebody with most of the mons that I have is, they're built for raids and not competitive.
Right.
Hey, there we go. We got the crit capture. Let's go.
Yeah.
Nature suggestions for the goat.
Bold.
Bold goat. I'm gonna be mad though if this has a cool mark and everything, because
It's the recluse.
I'll have to get rid of the thing. Oh, it's sassy. Come on, be marked. Be marked. Not, wait, hold on. Hold on. That is sassy, right? Speed up, special defense down? Or is it the other way around? It's naive now.
I'm not gonna correct you.
I'm not gonna tell him. It's the other way around.
Special defense over speed, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I got a phase. I'm going back to Fido. Yo, what's up, Kong? How you doing?
Hey, Jimmy, you wanna know how much time was left on my sandwich?
4.
15 minutes!
15 minutes! As you said that, I was like, oh, I ruined the meme.
You did. You did. So, Star Fox 64 win?
Yes.
We both get it. It's on Switch.
Yeah.
I just have to buy the thing when I eventually buy the thing, because I want to play all the Zeldas that are out there.
Yeah.
They're gonna abuse save states.
Abuse save states.
To be fair, that's the only way we beat the Aperoid Queen. On hard mode.
Shh. Don't tell them that.
No, they know that. They have to know that. That thing is bullcrap.
That was pretty bad. We did have to use save states. It was pretty bad.
Like, it wouldn't have been bad if, like, you lost and you started at the phase you were on. Like, okay, whatever. But you lost and you had to redo the whole mission. I'm like, no.
Except for that last part. But then if you lost your entire lives, you had to redo the whole mission.
Yeah.
Which you had to do, and you were like, I'm not doing that again.
No. That was pain. I just look back at that and laugh at how bad I was at the game.
You
I was
and me both.
really good first episode, and then I exclusively went downhill.
Oh. Guess I'm doing the pickles first.
That works.
Thought the red peppers were gonna be there, but whatever. It's fine.
The other thing I wanted to say about Rival Lock is I'm excited for you guys to see the last 3 episodes we recorded.
You did what? You're on Discord. You keep cutting out every now and then.
Probably internet connection. I'm excited for you guys to see the last 3 episodes we recorded.
Oh, okay.
Because I think they were probably the best ones we've done.
I don't know.
What's up, Shiny Hunters? Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it.
I don't know. It was the one where you kept finding legendaries was pretty pog.
I kept finding legendaries?
Yeah, you had the route with
episode?
Latias.
Oh, no. Yeah.
and
Gladios, Zygarde,
Arceus.
Protean. I still gotta go back and get that Arceus with Protean. I mean the Arceus with Protean. Zygarde with Protean.
Arceus with Protean.
I mean it's a Zygarde with Protean. Like, that's really good.
Yeah, you do still, well, as of what's officially come out, you do still have that,
I still got the reading count.
the token. Why did you get that again? Oh, because you
It's
won?
a perk for winning the rival match.
Yeah. I was like, it's been a while since I watched that.
Yeah.
A lot's happened.
I was like, because one of the things I absolutely hated when we did Cage Lock is that I couldn't teach TMs or give items to anything. So I'm like, I want one of these to be available to me in the game. So we're like, okay, well, TMs are kind of broken because you won't know the moveset.
Get the items.
You can get items. But okay, that'll make things a little fun. You just had to pay attention to what the other person's picking up and take a guess. Not that bad. But like TMs can be a perk you get. Because we wanted to have some sort of perks for winning the rival matches.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's like, why are you winning them besides trading Pokemon? You probably don't want to trade away anyway.
As Sallow mentioned after his win in the first part.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Shiny Huntress? Thanks so much for the lurk. Appreciate
He had
it.
two Pokemon, so I get it.
No, I get it too.
And one of them was my son, so he wasn't gonna give up his. It was Bennett and my son, so he wouldn't give up his starter
Yep.
to prevent me to have my Charizard with
The starter and the starter.
Charizard with Simple. Yeah, that's what it was.
I think so.
Well, that's busted in doubles. It's like get acupressure doubles, and you just target Charizard. It's like, yeah, this is broken now. Still pissed that that strategy didn't work. And that's how battles with Sallow go. You can have a really good strategy and it doesn't work.
I feel like that was a lot with the cage matches too that we did.
Yeah. Have a really good strategy. I mean, I've walked into every every rival match we've had and had a really good strategy. So,
Yeah.
And it's worked at the moment 50% of the time.
At the moment, 50% of the time, yeah.
We have done another one since then. Which I want you guys to see because that's actually a pretty good match.
That one is the singles one, right?
Yeah.
It'll be badge 3.
Which is what I like about the series, flipping between the formats. You
Yeah.
have to think about it from a perspective of, oh, I'm playing a game, but I also have to think about the team with double battle strategies in mind. So I had helping hand on something for the longest time, on my Lillipup for the longest time. Till it died.
Till it died.
Thanks, Kyurem.
But the game, I would say, just continues to hate Sallow, and
Yeah.
I'm curious to see, like, Sallow win all the single matches and you win all the doubles. I think if it goes that way, it's
That'd
gonna
be
be
hilarious. I think I said that in the that episode. Like,
Yeah,
it'd be funny.
you did.
That'd be funny.
I noticed it too. I was like, that's funny. And Chaos wins the doubles, Sallow wins the singles. It's like, but they like the opposite.
Opposite ones, yeah. Well, to be fair, that's the first time I've ever beat Sallow in a battle.
Yeah.
Like, with that match.
I beat him a couple of times, but then he got good.
Yeah. I realized I would have beat him in the semifinals of last season if I gave Charizard better. Like, if I had Flamethrower and Air Slash, if I'd done Hurricane and Fire Blast, I would have beat him. Because it would have done that extra damage would have been enough.
Finally, another one.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Go yes. Go let's.
It's a long time. Quick ball, go. Got it.
10,000 eats.
Another target. I will check it after the sandwich is over, but
Jeez, man, jeez. I see why people say GG, not G's.
Jeez.
You just say G's, it sounds like G's.
Jeez, man.
Even though you mean GGS.
GG's. Yeah,
So it's
GG's.
GG's. Hoping hit it. Yeah.
Well, that's why I usually do it with the 2 capital letters, because then you say
Yeah.
it.
GG.
GG's. I don't know why I add the S to it, though. And I don't even know why we say GG's. That's good. That stands for good game.
Yeah.
It's like, good game. Thanks.
Okay.
Unless we're
We
petting
have
it
to-
like an animal.
Yeah,
Good
we have to remind the game that it's being good when it gives us shiny, so that way it keeps doing it. It's positive reinforcement.
Yeah.
Any of you psych education majors,
Psycho.
welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, I mean, that's accurate if you're studying both of those. By the way, that's what, Bandura? Yeah, that's Bandura. If anyone wants to know more, let me know. I'm a nerd.
Damn nerd.
Just wrote a paper on it. I'm good. I watched an episode of I think it was Law and Order SVU. But it was an episode where they were trying to figure out this child who got out of his mental institution ended up dying from neck injuries.
Yikes.
And they were trying to pin it on the cop who arrested him because he was like having a mental anxiety attack. And so
The
they
kid or
arrested
the cop?
him, the kid.
Okay.
So they arrested the kid so they could keep him from like punching himself and hurting somebody. And then he was trying to settle him down in the jail cell and he ended up being dead. So
Yikes.
they blamed the cop because he put hands on the kid. But they found out it was neck trauma. All this goes to being said, it goes back to the pain receptors and electrical shocks. They had found out that the institution that he was staying at was using that to modify his behavior to get him to stop like attacking himself.
That is not good either.
Yeah. Long paper. That one wasn't a long paper, but yeah.
Long paper.
It's hard to explain that stuff. You have to go, like, it took me like a couple minutes to explain it all right there.
Yeah.
And so it takes a while to flesh everything out. Wouldn't consider that specifically
I don't.
long.
I think
but
just papers, or I think papers in general are just usually long, because you're trying to explain a thing of some kind, or
yeah,
explain like your point of view or whatever. I mean, that's the point of a paper, or like, and such. Unless you're writing a story, but then it wouldn't be called a paper; it'd be called a story.
Mhm.
So,
and the one I submitted with my project was 90 pages. So if you want that one,
oh, good. So you wrote a manual.
wrote a freaking manual.
Yeah, you wrote a manual. Like
Wrote a
that's a
self-help
small
book.
book.
Here's a
It's a
self-help
small
book.
book, but that's why I said it's like manual sounds more accurate.
Listening to Chaos for Dummies. That should be the title of that. I'll send every copy to Wolfos. She still doesn't read it.
Wow.
Spite.
Savage.
Wow, I don't have that as a soundbite anymore, but I do have this.
I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything. Can you do it again?
Damn. I swapped out my anime WoW sound effect for Waluigi going wah.
Good. I'm glad
That's
I had to
fine.
do it a second time.
Got tired of hearing wow. Yeah. Wham makes more sense. So I'm like, cool.
Jimmy's in a mood, but not chaos? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
She said I was hanging around you too much because I was in the mood the other day. I'm like, no. You don't mean a mood.
Sorry, I had to reread that. I thought I just got a Chipotle berry.
It's Chopple.
Chopple.
Chopple, Jimmy.
I got a Chipotle berry.
Fighting resistance.
Good. I got a Chipotle berry, guys.
You got a Charpotle berry?
Charpotle, yeah. Charpotle. I did find that on the first day of PAX.
Yeah.
And then you were like, take a picture. And I was like, I gotta find it again. I don't remember where it was. There's so much here.
I'm just curious if they had different shirts, because I'm kind of like... It'd be cool to get a different shirt. And a lot of the ones you showed me were ones that I already had. I'd seen.
Yeah. But there was one that I don't know if you want to say it, but
yeah, the Pan Sham Express or whatever it was.
Express.
It's pretty cool. I like Pan Sham, so it's like okay. I'm not a fan of Panda Express. It's not. I don't care for their food that much, but yeah.
Pan Sham Express.
I mean, I had to buy the Chipotle one because it's literally my son.
Yeah. You saw that, you're like, okay.
This is mine now.
This is mine now.
It's like your cat. This is mine now. Off by a minute 50. It's off by 2 minutes. Which I don't get, but okay.
I don't get either. I'm just here.
I hear I'm dead. Trying like a water raid 2 sandwich. Ew. Tendoso, water type turret? Ew.
Dondozo raid. Ew. I hate it so much.
I don't mind him now.
I really do. I hate it so much.
Mold Breaker Haxorus does the work. Or a Mold Breaker Tank it up. One of the two.
Mold breaker breaks the mold. Can't we just get a neutralizing gas Galarian Weezing?
Good.
That would be cool.
For what specifically?
For Dondozo.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Get rid of that unaware. Or what else can you do? You can change its ability, can't you?
You can use some. You can Worry Seed.
Worry Seed, yeah.
I don't know if Fuel Swap works, but it might. I know it works on your own teammates, because people do that with Metacham all the time and Pure Power, rather.
Yeah.
Which I'd like to make one of those.
Pure Power.
That'd be funny. That would be incredibly overkill. Walk into a raid, booster energy, belly drum, iron hands,
With Pure
and
Power.
then the ability swap Pure Power on it. Oh,
That sounds fun. Let's do
that
it.
sounds annoying.
Let's do it.
Alright, we got 2 skill villains to look at here.
Naive and sassy.
This L sandwich is done. That is how you say sandwich in Spanish. You're welcome.
El Sandwich.
No sandwich. Because their sandwich does not translate. You're welcome.
What do they call sandwiches then?
It's L sandwich. And they usually do like burritos and the like.
But okay.
And they do burritos and Narutos.
Naruto's.
Yeah. That's what they are, right?
Fido has already matched Cloth in shinies for the day. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but congrats on your shiny doggos.
I'm on a roof. I'm off a roof.
I am not. I am on a hill.
Beep. Alright, these are tiny. These are tiny. These are tiny. These
Yeah,
are
Shiny
tiny.
Skull Villain number 2 on this sandwich.
Nice.
Let's go. Yeet. Let's go. I'm assuming neither are correct.
It was literally one away.
Again.
Again. No, that one actually was. The other ones haven't been because I don't know what tiny. I didn't know what the tiny one was. Well, we're at 5.
Keep forgetting to move boxes.
All right.
I'm glad I remembered that.
They are Grass Terra.
So this one's gentle, this one's jolly. I guess while I'm looking at them.
Forget the chance to target.
This one is Scoville and the
I got
Peckish.
that. Just kidding. That
And
last.
that one's not
Ooh,
marked.
a dusk
All
mark. Okay.
So the Peckish I won't keep. It's a lunchtime mark.
That would have been good.
But it's a mark.
yesterday. Would have been great yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
That dusk mark.
Nice,
One
GG's.
of them.
Alright,
The
I
other
still
one's grass.
have 14 minutes, a little less than.
14 minutes. I'm glad that everyone knew that the answer to that one. In
Too
Jeopardy.
bad. Yeah, no, they did.
That is
Too bad you
a
didn't get
rash
that
issue.
yesterday. Yeah, that's what Chaos just said. And I was like, why? Oh, right. I didn't play a whole lot yesterday. I was kind of driving.
Well, that's kind of when I wanted cloth because it would have been cool to get a lunchtime cloth mark. Well, the cloth
Street
sticks.
Fight out, nice.
Alright. Hopefully Greninja stopped hunting and a bunch of shinies just came through.
I mean, I hunted a little bit in the morning while I kind of just waited for the con to open up. Because Sunday was the only day I didn't go into the queue to get into the expo hall stupid early. Because I had seen it at that point, and I was like, yeah, it doesn't change day to day. But then that's when I said I was going to try to do Horizon Forbidden West. I did try it, by the way.
You got that on Sunday?
I did that Sunday because there was literally nobody in line yet. So, that was easy. And yeah, that game looks amazing and I want to play. I just ran into a skull villain.
Looks like we're good. Here we go again. Ah. What team are you, Mark? Cat? There's
Mark
not enough
is the cat,
space.
yes. Mark is the cat, yes.
The entire community is cat. Makes me sad.
Cat!
Which is exclusively why I did not join it. Also, I hate the cat. Hate that cat specifically.
Wow.
You go 40,000 encounters just to get it in 40 eggs. And tell me you like it.
Do, do, do.
You can use the heroic sword pink this time.
Alright, let's go. Your team Luxray, Mark.
Okay.
That's what he was asking.
I was gonna be the only one on this on Garchomp. It's awesome.
Chargomp. Flip a coin with either Luxray or Greninja. Luxray won.
Yeah.
Have you enjoyed your time at Luxray?
Well, you could have done Greninja and just literally not hunted and still won. Yeah.
Starting now.
30 minutes, starting now.
I hate when I do that because it makes my mic vibrate and then it annoys me. Which, nobody said anything about it, so I'm assuming it's good. Jimmy said it sounded better in Discord, but better than yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hear the thing that it's been doing, like, in the videos and the streams.
Yeah.
I just don't know what it sounds like with... I don't know what it sounds like with in OBS right now because
Streaming.
Okay.
So it's better if I get it to run through the actual Wave software, but since it's running through just the mic itself, it's not as good.
Yeah. Yeah, Mark, that's fair. That's totally fair.
At that point, it's actually condensed on the mic and not condensed in OBS.
Right.
Which works a lot better.
4 doggos, nice!
I also found that like some of my audio settings for OBS weren't that great, so I fixed those. So I have a higher bitrate quality on my mics, which is helpful. One harder with random and not actual friends. Uh-oh. Sorry.
Sorry.
If I get a second Switch, it's a lot easier, but... yeah.
I like how that's your response for a lot of things now. Just get a second Switch. It's that easy.
It is. It makes grinding the Herba so much easier. It's like I can actually use Herba to get raid power 3 on sandwiches and not worry about it because I'm probably gonna A, get it back, and B, it's on my file that I don't care if I have Herba on.
Yeah.
So, it worked.
It does work.
Probably won't. The good part is I did just enough Saturday. That's why I didn't do my TikToks, because I was herbal hunting for until I went out.
So you went out.
I had some good eats.
Yeah, I need to. I really do need to herba farm. I was fine for a bit, and then I used them. Now I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, I would do it on stream, but then I can't host it on my other Switch.
Yeah.
So, nope. I'm like doing them by myself.
I mean, like, right now you can, because you can get a free trial, another free trial for Nintendo Online.
Yeah. But, no.
Scovillain!
At this point, I kind of want to get a hacked Vaporeon raid and just get 10 per. Done. Do that like 20 times and you're set.
I still kind of wish that I had kept that Vaporeon raid that I had, but it was on my Scarlet copy, yeah. It was on my Scarlet copy, so I wasn't going to benefit, except for one. Because it's like, I could join on my Violet, but... I decided against it.
That's why I hunt them on my... I know you were doing raids with us that day, so...
And I had to join on my account that has online.
You're not running to you, I was around you. You're probably better off not doing 6 stars if you're gonna do them by yourself. Because they're higher level. 75, you can one-shot most. You can basically one-shot with the Iron Hands. Deep belly drum.
Level 90s are like, Doesn't help they get like a ton more HP though.
Yeah. That the freaking terror thing is broken.
Yeah.
It's like, why does this do less damage? Like I've set up to
Goodness.
beat it, man. Why is this doing less? Because that's too easy.
I got about 5 minutes left of my sandwich.
Not 15?
No, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I could go like, I got 15 minutes minus 10.
Yeah.
You're a sandwich. Wow. I thought we were friends, Colin.
That's why I'm glad we did that series, because that would not exist if we didn't.
What series?
Star Fox?
Yeah.
Because 15 minutes would not exist.
15 minutes minus 10. Well, that's when I was still kind of doing, like, maybe not the bestest editing, but I was at least trying to put some funny stuff into it.
Yeah.
I put that at 15 minutes.
See, I would make that one of my sound bites on my stream deck, but it's so niche that I wouldn't get to use it. Unless I consciously measured things in if they're 15 minutes away or not.
It'd be kind of one of those, like, don't expect to use it every day. Maybe not even every week.
The rest of them I can use all the time. Mm-hmm. Damage works in a lot of situations. Nut has its thing. Air horn is good. Not today is good. Calm yourself, man's good.
Calm yourself, man.
I probably should get rid of you didn't see anything, but because it's quiet. One, it's quiet, and two, yeah.
You didn't see anything.
It is kind of niche.
That's like with me when I ran into my first Skull villain, or before I did, I ran into a rock. You didn't see anything.
I do miss having my scenes on my keyboard though.
Yeah.
That way I didn't have to cycle between pages on my stream deck, because I hate doing that.
Yeah.
It's really annoying. I'm gonna sell mine and buy the XL just so I can double the things on one page. At some point, I will build that mount underneath my desk for it. So it would be nice to have it that way. So I don't have to like move my hand on top of the desk to press the button. Just
right.
Press.
Make it more accessible.
Well, yeah, it's pretty out of the way right now. It's the only really good place to put it is where my mouse has to go.
Yeah, you've seen my setup. That's where my...
Like how you have it. I can't. Yeah. I don't like that.
I'm not a huge fan, but I don't really have any other place to put it either. I got that audio box, which controls, well, as it says, audio.
Yeah.
So I kind of need to have that there. Otherwise, that would be the best place for it. I would put it on top of the audio box, but then I'm blocking part of my screen, and I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate the fact that my mic arm actually covers a part of the screen, but I kind of have to deal with it.
You might need like a platform to put underneath your monitors, maybe at that point. They are attached to like a mount, right?
Yeah.
You just need a movable mount.
I don't know what you mean by movable mount.
Like you can move where the monitor sits on it. You can pivot the arms.
Yeah, I can do that.
Like you can move them up and down, not just horizontally. Well, I should lift them up a little bit. Hey, Scoville.
That's a good question. I don't know. I think it's more or less where the camera sits and everything on the middle monitor. And I don't want my two side monitors to be like one here, and then the middle is down here.
I wasn't, I didn't, my sprite wasn't there when I threw the Pokeball.
What happened?
The Pokeball just, I threw the Pokeball, but the sprite didn't show up throwing the Pokeball, so it was just a random Pokeball being thrown at the Scoville. And
I think Discord must have cut out because the Pokeball did something, and that's all I heard.
the sprite, my trainer sprite didn't show up throwing the Pokeball.
Oh.
So just a random Pokeball was chucked at the thing, and
Yeah. That does happen from time to time.
I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh, and a sandwich.
It means I'm at the night.
And a sandwich. Alright, let me go ahead.
Jeez.
Oh, good.
They're just showing up now.
Good.
Keep it going. Uh-oh. So for the cap. We're good. We're good. We're still good. Wait, we're watching.
Are we watching?
Got on a raid to somebody I haven't watched in a long time.
Good.
I'm like, huh. I haven't watched them since I watched them play Sunshine Damageless. I remembered the name, so that was good. Well, it's a big streamer, and I don't hang out in there. I got into Sunshine Damageless because that was right after I'd finished my Sunshine playthrough, which check out !IC. I'm enjoying that series. I'm a little sad the audio didn't record, but
Yeah.
well. So after the stream, Wolfless is no longer able to do clips. Like, bruh. It's horrible.
Are you up for a break? How much time do you have in your sandwich?
15 minutes.
Hey, Marco, Fido the Recluse.
Ooh,
Rare Mark Shiny.
That's I'm happy for you. I guess I can be just happy for you. You're not a ninja, so I can be happy for you.
I look forward to seeing all of these dogs just appear in the shiny submissions.
Yeah.
Because he hasn't submitted them yet.
I will say that
So
was
you
the
said
one
5
thing I
minutes
missed.
for a break?
Like 15 minutes.
15 minutes?
I do miss seeing the people get the shinies on the.
Yeah, I'm gonna run
Because you
without
don't
a
see
sandwich
them.
for a little bit.
You don't see how the shinies are coming. You just see the points change, and that's. But I get it.
There was so much, you just couldn't do that.
Somebody hunting literally the entire event.
Yeah. Well, guess I lost my last two
sense.
bitter herbas. Yeah, you
You
would
did.
keep- I would 100% keep that.
I mean, I can. Oh my gosh! Thanks. Another one. DJ Cal.
He's just going.
Just showing up, man.
Just showing up. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
They're all recluse mark. Get some 200 points. As I was about to say, I can always just tab out of the game, and it doesn't let my Urbug go.
Yeah.
So
If you want to do that, that's fine. I mean, I guess I could technically have done that too.
you seem to want to take a break.
I do. I need to get up. I'm tired. I'm so
I mean, it
tired.
has been 2.5 hours, so I probably should, but I wasn't feeling it yet, Mr. Krabs. I'm good though. Before another shiny pops up.
Alright, I can take a break then.
Bucky! We will take a break and be back. Give us a moment.
Give us moments and we'll be back.
minutes left.
Good night. Make the sandwich good.
I'm gonna make a sandwich good. I dropped my cookie though, like IRL, right on the floor, right on the carpet. So I'm a little upset right now.
I'm in intense emotional pain. I'm in intense second-hand degree emotional pain.
No, why?
Because
I dropped the cookie.
It's cookie. But I like the cookie.
I like the cookie.
And I've not watched Over the Hedge in a minute.
It's been a bit for me too. Again, be surprised that I actually watched that. But
no, you were old when that came out.
Wow.
You were old when that came out. I was a kid, so you were old.
When did Over the Hedge come out? I was not that old.
Alexa, when did Over the Hedge come out?
I couldn't find any quarters in the frame under the hedge today.
Piece of garbage. My guess is 2006. Probably later than that. Probably like 12. Probably like 12. I feel like it's somewhere between 6 and 12. But it was like, no theaters are playing Over the Hedge. I'm like, not what I asked. It's too busy trying to do its timer thing that it can't function anywhere else.
Yeah, it's too fast. Did she give an answer or was like, I couldn't find anything?
She said there's no theaters playing Over the Hedge.
Oh!
I'm like, I know. It's like, I know, but
That is funny.
that's not what I asked. I could have told you that one.
Alright, I got you. I'll do it myself.
Do it myself. Like how I got this to ask questions like that, and now it's not just going to answer it. Like,
It came out in
that's
2006. I was 16.
true. I was right. I just want to say I was right. You're 16. You're old. Like, why would a 16-year-old
I am not
be
old.
watching that? Why would a 16-year-old be watching Over the Hedge? It's a kid's movie.
It's a good
I
movie.
was child. That was mere baby.
It was a good movie.
I mean, it was. It's a kid's movie.
Yeah, and
I really can't say anything. I watched Moana this past week, so not Moana. Coco.
I mean, still.
Yeah, that's a pretty good movie. Gotta say, pretty good movie.
So is Over the Hedge. But apparently I'm too old to watch it now. So
What do you mean? Don't put my armor. Don't throw my arguments back in my face. I was forced to watch it. It was part of class.
uh-huh, yeah, sure.
I was.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't have watched it otherwise because I don't have Disney Plus.
Ah. I is tired. Is tired. I'm image.
You've been hanging around me too much. Taking my dad things.
Yeah, well.
I did that to my dad while I was home. And he's like, what? And I'm like, oh, you're too old. You don't get it. He's like, your dad? And I'm like, no. Stop trying to figure it out.
No, your dad.
I wanted to check Discord while I was on break.
Don't check Discord. It's a disaster right now.
Uh-oh, why?
Ask Wolfos.
I'm checking Discord. What happened in my server?
No.
I see.
No.
Give you a
No. I can't see what she does.
That's what I want to look at. Why is it a desk? Why is it a desk? Shimmer Plus. I'm in the IC. No?
I said
That's
no,
not
no to IC.
Is it in your server?
No.
Your server?
Yeah.
Hey. I have like going down my list of people and
List of servers.
make sure you post my clips in your chat. Wow.
Yeah.
Stealing my content. Trying to steal
You
everything
just see
from
the
me.
first message you probably see. It's just my question mark.
Yeah. Gonna steal everything from me.
I was
Ridiculous.
like, you have never done this before. I'm confused on why these are here.
To be honest, I'm surprised she doesn't have a section that's chaos clips and
She probably does. It's just hidden from us, Keppa.
it's not like we're moderators or anything.
Admin mods.
It's mods, it's moderators. I am correct. I said what I said, I meant what I meant.
That's funny.
That triggered in my mind Dr. Seuss breakups, and I'm not allowed to repeat some of them here. Because they're pretty bad.
Yeah. I know. I wanted that
You've
cookie.
seen it.
I'm still upset about dropping that cookie.
How long was it on the floor?
Long enough.
No, okay.
Also, it's cat fur and such.
Yeah,
'cause
but
it's carpet. No.
what? I mean, whatever. You know how much cat fur you probably have ingested in your life?
You're probably not wrong.
Like, a little bit's not gonna kill you.
You're not wrong.
And how many times cat put face in face while mouth was open and just poop? It's even worse than when they put their tail in your
Want that
mouth.
cookie fresh? It was an Oreo. It was a regular Oreo. It was, well, technically half an Oreo because I took one bite and the other half went.
Regular
It's not a
Oreo-
peanut butter Oreo. It was a regular Oreo.
You said a regular Oreo.
But just Mark is stoked. That's awesome though, yo! Congrats.
What?
I have the regular ones. I bought regular ones while I was at PAX. Well, technically at the hotel, but yes, they are boring. I usually get the peanut butter ones.
Because they're disgusting and you want to vomit?
No, because they remind me of Tapu Koko, and I ruined that shiny for you.
You did. I didn't. I was fine with it until you reminded me of it right there.
You know what Tapu Koko shiny looks like? What's that, Jimmy? It looks like a peanut butter cookie. And ruined
I
it.
hate it. I love peanut butter, but that's peanut butter in me.
Peanut butter and chocolate you don't care for.
No.
Because you don't like Reese's either.
Too much of a good thing. Like, I love chocolate, I love peanut butter, but too much of a good. There is a thing such as too much of a good thing. That, my friend, is too much of a good thing.
More for me.
Which I had one.
More
I
for
told,
me.
I told one of the guys I work with that. And he's like, I used to like you. I'm like, oh.
You know, I used to like you.
He's like, and then like, I can't agree with that mindset. I'm like, but think about it. You get to eat more because of it. It's like, okay, that's fine. I'll deal with it.
And now I like you again.
And I like you.
I mean, I'm not gonna force you to be like, hey, how do you not like Reese's? How do you not like peanut
Oh,
butter and
it's so
chocolate? It's the
bad.
greatest thing
Oh,
ever.
it's so bad.
It's like, well, I can't agree that it's the greatest thing ever. I mean, it is really good.
I mean,
So
part of it
what
is,
don't you like about it?
it's too sweet. I don't know. Like I flash back to family dinners where literally every dessert is peanut butter chocolate. I'm like,
Or that might also be why, if that got shoved down your throat as a kid.
no, it gets shoved down my throat as an adult.
Oh,
People still, that's all they make. So everyone,
even better.
I'm
I mean,
like,
worse. I mean, what?
the only reason I learned how to bake is because I have to make my own desserts.
Although baking is not that difficult.
I love baking.
I made brownies like a couple weeks ago, and they came out
Without
amazing.
me?
I did. I'll make you
dare.
brownies when you're here next.
I made pancakes without you guys,
Or
so that's
maybe.
fun.
Wow, how
I
dare!
made pancakes
Maybe I
and
make cake. I don't know.
Pancakes and homemade maple syrup. It was good.
I gotta.
Yeah.
I want to cook. I do want to.
Alright. I put chalky chip in it, and it was good. I ate the whole batch. It was good.
Yeah.
Of course, I ate the whole batch. Nobody else to see. I don't have to clarify. I ate the whole batch. I'm gonna eat the whole batch
Yeah.
at some point.
Eventually. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. I haven't decided yet.
I thought about it
after stream. I'll figure it out after stream.
I remember I have to go to work. Probably gonna be
You gotta go to work after stream?
turkey on bagel, probably.
Turkey bagel?
Well, I was gonna buy more buns. I usually buy 2 sets of buns and
Yeah.
put on bread. They didn't have 2 packets of buns, so I'm like, I'll buy bagels and I'll do my lunch meats on bagels.
Bagel.
These are good bagels. Like, they're expensive, but they're good.
Expensive bagels. I went grocery. Well, I mean, I guess technically yesterday I went grocery shopping, but I picked them up today. Because I ordered them yesterday. I got everything I wanted too, which doesn't happen very often.
This don't happen at Walmart now.
No, but I got everything I wanted. I was like, yo, Pug.
I remember doing that when COVID was a thing. Because I lived near my grandmother, and she's like, hey, when you put your order in, tell me, and I'll put my order in, and you can just get both. So I had to deliver groceries.
Yep.
Which sucked, but okay. Better than them going out, I guess.
Bonk. Yeah. When we didn't know anything at the time. It was
No
scary.
battery. No dare.
My controller better not be low battery. It was on its charger all weekend.
I guess.
Or at least it better have been. Skylar, did you use my controller?
I mean, I did see you go live, Friday night. So
Oh, is that what that ping was? Then all of a sudden it got deleted?
yep.
I'm in the middle of shiny hunting, my dude. You can try asking in the Discord.
Wait, is this somebody asking to trade?
Yep. Finish
I
the
have a question
Pokedex.
for you though, Dark Bait. I'm doing a poll for a research study. I'm curious as to how often people actually are like, yes, I will trade with you when you ask that question. So on a scale of like 1 to 10, 1 being they never say yes, and 10 being like I always get yes, and where does that work for you? And how often does it happen? They actually trade. Just curious. A little research study I'm doing. It's great
says
help because
four.
four.
He says
Okay.
4.
Okay. Yeah. That's
So
higher than
some
average.
people say yes, but most of the time.
Higher than average. But I'm still collecting data, so thank you.
But yeah, no, I am
There's not
shiny
actually
hunting
a
right now.
research
I mean,
poll.
if you want to join the Discord, and I could potentially help you afterwards.
Actually, Scared Cat, what did you look at it? Boom. Got him.
And there's your timer. It's still going.
Just be glad I muted when I did.
I know, because you yelled that. I can see it in your...
I almost popped it. I almost popped the vein.
Stop!
You feel it.
How much time you got left?
I didn't look. 2.5 minutes.
I got 16.
But it's because I stopped to look at Discord, so.
Yeah, that's true.
And I didn't pause it for that.
This is true.
So what's going on with Discord? Now, I want to look at what's going on with IC because I saw something happen and then it's like, okay, what's going on? But I forgot to check it because I got enthralled with Twitter.
Oh, in the general chat?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Well, edit section.
Oh, the edit. Right. Yeah.
I wanted to see if that was done. Could be done.
Right. Hey, Shiny Skull Villain, let's go!
Yeah.
Another one.
You assume I only have 3.
Ball, quick. This isn't quick. Thank you. Yeet! Oh no, I'm gonna have to actually catch this one. Who was it? Oh, I think it was... Was it Sonic? Sonic did like an amazing SpongeBob impression. You'll have to ask about it next.
He does. Yeah.
I was like, okay, that was surprisingly really good. I was like, SpongeBob?
He's not bad at impressions.
We were coming down the escalator to the expo hall, and all of a sudden I just heard SpongeBob behind me. I was like, what the heck? Yeet!
Come on, one more. Un mas.
Un mas. I also keep forgetting to put my Glade back in the potty.
Just save it before you...
Yeah, I will.
No, Bear, go away.
We got it! Let's go! Okay. I don't know why I'm super excited. It probably isn't even anything. Let's keep going. I'll check it after the sandwich.
Could be.
Although, before I do forget...
15 seconds.
Also, no, 15 minutes!
15 seconds.
I also keep forgetting to switch boxes. Alright, this has insomnia. It's a careful nature. Careful?
Ooh.
Wait, that's special attack. Or special defense over special attack.
Yeah.
I thought we said careful was... Or I was thinking calm.
Then calm. Let's see.
Calm. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not marked.
Yeah. Ooh. Alright. I got all of mine, so... Got 3.
You got 3? Alright, Bashful...
Okay, Wolfos.
It's another one we don't do. Let's do mild, and then the last one will be sassy.
Well, okay. So you said literally the same thing besides the last one.
Oh, did I really?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm not reading the chat, I promise.
Like, Jimmy, stop.
Jimmy, stop. We don't say mild all the time, okay?
I say mild all the time.
I don't.
Especially when I'm...
With mild, yeah,
chat.
I know.
It's really a tiny one. Anger.
Truly a tiny one? That's not the right one?
That's next to the smallest.
So it'll say it's the smallest one.
It's like, oh my gosh, it's the tiniest thing I've ever seen. I don't know, I've never got a tiny mark. I got 3 different sizes.
So what'd I say? Bashful, mild, sassy?
Yes.
Two of the 3 will be marked. I don't care what order they're in. as long as the sassy is one of them. So
And
the
then
sassy
you
one will
care.
be marked, but
You do care what order they're in.
yeah. Because it'll be the first two, and then the next one will be sassy, not marked. I'm gonna be pissed.
Jimmy, I have not too many.
I have too many. You're saving them all, right?
I
Yeah.
have 8 of those. On top of the 2 that I already had.
Yeah. Good.
Oh, boy. Alright.
Good. Good.
I need Pokemon home. I'm running out of box space.
I love how everybody said it was going to be March. Well, unless they shadow drop it, March is almost over.
It said beginning of 2022. 2023.
Well,
It's
I
the
think they said
beginning ends
early,
soon.
they said early 2020.
Hasty Dawn Mark.
Dawn.
Hasty Dawn. One of them was marked.
And that means the sassy one at the end will be marked.
I'm in the grass here.
Frig. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. It is Hasty again. Okay.
Hasty mark. That would have been annoying.
I'd be like, are you just sending the same one? No, they're different.
No, it's not, because it's not marked this time.
And there's a fire one.
The sassy marked one.
That button. It's relax. Not marked.
It's relaxed.
No, it's lax. Shaboopy.
Shaboopy.
I always laugh because I'll open and I'm like, who's getting all these shinies? And I look up and it's Tiller. I'm like, oh yeah, you were in my cabin.
Ow.
Forgot about that. Forgot about that.
Ow. Forgot about that.
Well, let's we go again.
Yes, we go again.
I have 8. I need.
We don't have the tiniest one yet. That you're totally putting on hold, Keppa.
No. I am already doing a tiny Pichu. I don't need to do tiny other things.
Tiny Pichu.
Pichu. There's my Jimmy Main's Pichu in Smash.
Wait, I play Smash?
In one stream you did of it, yeah.
I did a couple streams. When I did the Streamer Planet, I hosted. I don't feel like I got the, like, people like Louie did, but we had fun.
This is literally like just bread and then a little bit of rice.
It's just, I don't know how I feel about rice just on a sandwich in general.
I was saying that the other day. I'm like, how do you even get it to stay on the sandwich?
Yeah.
It just goes everywhere. Mark that title teensy.
30 minutes, starting now.
30 minutes, starting now.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, shiny skull. I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh, shiny Flareon! No,
I'd take a Flareon.
I'm kind of shocked I haven't gotten one of those yet.
I actually haven't seen them spawn, which is weird because
Oh, I'm seeing them all the time.
Spawn here.
I'm
By first sandwich, yeah. So.
yeah, well, fire sandwich encounter, so that's probably why you haven't seen them.
I don't have encounter on
Because they're
them.
rare. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're rare.
Yeah.
But because it's only 2 fire types that spawn here,
It shows up. Very
it shows
frequently.
up. Yeah.
I mean, it's boosted chances to be shiny, though.
It does. And that's why I'm a little shocked I haven't seen it shiny, but Then again, Scovillain hasn't exactly been like super shiny, so.
I mean, I got the 3 last time in like the first 15 minutes, and it's like, nah. By the way, I'm done.
15 minutes. I don't want to work no more. Then walk out, Kappa. Don't actually do
Don't
that.
actually do that. I told you, come live with me, and we'll figure out something.
Come live with me. Don't actually do that. That for legal reasons, that's a joke. Jimmy said to walk out. Bye. Okay. I also told you not to do that.
Jimmy said to walk out. I'm leaving.
Man.
I mean, yeah, you should not model your career after Jimmy. Do not follow his example. Not walk out of your job. Did you actually end up walking out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did.
I
did not give them a notice. I mean, I gave them a resignation letter, but it was effective immediately.
Wow.
So it wasn't a total walkout, but I didn't give them a notice.
I laugh because I put in my 2 weeks notice the same day my manager, who I was under, was like the day he left, and the general manager just looks at me. It's like, oh,
Oh.
oh, that sucks. Because I was like the second hand, then like, oh, we don't have anybody now. Like
This had
basically
a previous job.
Yeah, it was when I worked in a warehouse.
Yeah.
Well, the manager who I was working with got like a position. I want to say like an oil fracking company.
Mm-hmm.
And so he went to do that because they paid like triple what he was making.
I mean,
Like,
fair.
cool. And I was moving and had a new job. And that was the job that paid me a lot of money.
Was that the boats?
No, that was before the boats. I know what you're talking about.
A boat.
And so I was leaving, and I had to put in, like, they're like, I started the other job, and they're like, yeah, you have to give up. You can't be working the other job. Too far away. I'm like, okay.
I make decent money right now.
I make no money. I can afford food and pay my car payment. That's fine.
Right. Her payment. Her payment.
Kind of need both of those, so. So, you know, I'm really only making money off of the internship, and that's not a full-time thing. I'm like, hey, pay me full-time. I'll stay.
Full time. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm excited. I'm excited about the potential for this new position here. It's still kind of weird because it's like I worked 8 days and then I'm taking three days off. But they knew about it during the interview process because, like, if I was still making it happen, I was still going to PAX. Trust me, I was nervous that I wasn't going to be able to go, and I was willing to not go because, you know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do, but I was able to make it work, and I'm happy I was.
My aunt just did that, just got a new position in December, and we were like, well, we're doing Christmas, so you know you're coming to visit for Christmas, so make sure you have that off. Luckily she got it off, but...
Mm-hmm.
It was far enough away, but she did miss Thanksgiving.
And I guess it depends on the profession that you do, and it kind of sucks when you have to work those holidays.
Yeah.
But it's like for some of the stuff that it's like, no, I'm not going to close on these holidays. And it's like, but you're not essential. You might think you're essential, but you're not essential.
Yeah, that's why I hated the boat dock. I had to work like important summer holidays, and I'm like, I don't want to do this.
Yeah. Well, that's what Memorial Day and 4th of
4th
July.
of July,
Maybe,
yeah.
maybe Labor Day, but you're probably back in school at that point.
Yeah, I was back in school by then.
Yeah.
I'd quit by then.
Yeah.
Still go back to that. I said come back if you want to. Been a few years now, so not bad.
I know, because you spent last summer in that place that you're at right now, right?
Yep.
But it was the previous summer where you were there.
Yeah.
Because you were in the basement.
I was in the basement.
Yeah. See, I remember. It's been a bit, but I remember. And throughout this, throughout this time, all this time, it's like I've been here.
Yeah.
I went downstairs for a couple months, but I've been here.
I've moved 6 times, and Jimmy's just in the same place.
I'm just here. Like I started streaming with at my old place. I was streaming Let's Go in my old place with my other roommate.
Yeah.
That's where I started streaming, and then I bought the house, and then I was in this room for, a couple years. Wanted to change, it didn't work out, and now I'm back in this room, and I will be back into this room. I will be in this room probably until I move out of this house. To be fair.
To be fair, I really like the basement setup. It's probably my favorite setup I've had.
Yeah. Oh! Almost ran right past that.
Hey, Jimmy, that's shiny.
Let's go! Jimmy, that's shiny. Thank you! I'm glad you said something before I ran past it.
Yep, totally.
Eat! These quick balls are not working again.
Good.
Wow, Chaos doesn't want me to get shinies.
No, I want to make it work for it. I like the basement because it was more spacious than any of the other setups I've had.
Yeah.
This desk is tiny, but I have now. And I've had this desk in every other setup.
Let's go.
It's my desk.
Right.
I was at my parents' house.
I like this office. It's spacious.
Not really.
It's spacious for
I
one
know.
person.
Yes. Colin and I trying to sleep there during the marathon, not really.
This is a docile nature. It is marked. It is the sociable. I got 2 marked shiny. Or no, not 2 marked shinies. Okay. I got a sociable mark. Wonderful.
Also, the room was huge too because I didn't have to cram all my stuff into it. Like it was a pretty sizable room. It was a.
Oh, the basement.
Yeah. I can't do that. That's really my hands. Yeah, it was a pretty sizable room. I had a bigger desk. I actually had I had 2 desks and then I had a stand for my laptop. So I had, a lot of space in that one. And then I've had this tiny desk for a long time. I want to upgrade so bad. Need a bigger desk.
I saw a really cool
up, Chewy?
standing desk at PAX that I really wanted, but it was $800. And I'm like, it's like there's outside of the desk just kind of freezing. When it's going, down after I put it standing. This isn't what I wanted.
Yes, 9 shinies total today.
Which I was like, that would be nice if it would not do that anymore.
Yeah. So to put it inside, because I don't think you've seen. I've showed you some of my desk, but not the whole thing.
No, you haven't shown me your whole setup.
I
got a little
glimpse. Makeshift laptop.
Yeah, I saw that, but
so your desk, the other one that you had, the old one, it's smaller than that. It's a tiny desk.
It's smaller than my old desk.
Yeah, my desk is. So that's a pretty tiny desk.
$800? Yeah, but it was nice. It was decked out too.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It was the amount of features on it. To be blunt, honest, it was worth it. I just can't afford it.
Yeah, I want a new. I want a bigger desk. I put everything on my desk here.
The desk that I had before this standing desk was a 16-inch, if I recall correctly.
Yeah,
and
that's probably.
I think this one is the same, if I remember correctly. I don't remember off the top of my head.
I think even that one feels like it's bigger.
Yeah.
But I can compare it. So the size of like the adjustable height on the old desk is about how long my desk is.
The adjustable?
Yeah, the one you have downstairs.
Oh.
About where the edge of the section you can lift up is would be how long my desk is.
Oh, so that's your.
Yeah, tiny. That's why I like the other desk one, because it's like it was huge.
Yeah, well, I decided again. It's like if I decide to keep that desk, I'll probably get rid of that standing desk, the standing desk converter, just so I can have that full desk space again. Because that's another reason why I wanted to get like a true standing desk, is so I can have the full desk space back again.
Yep. Well, it's like I want to get a third monitor.
Yeah.
But I literally can't, because I barely have space for my two on it. And I have. The other reason they fit is because they're angled.
Yeah.
So I really need a bigger
And to
desk.
be fair, it's like with my two side monitors, they're hanging off the desk. Both of them are.
Yeah.
So like if they had their regular stands, they wouldn't be fitting. That's part of the reason why I have them on mounts. What am I doing here?
I just have to figure out. I have mounts for these monitors, but I have to determine if I want the mount for the third one to be above or on the side. I think I want to put it on the side, so I'm looking like at the like just below the camera, but I'm actually looking at content. Because right now I'm looking off to the right a little bit.
Yeah.
Which on the camera looks like I'm looking left.
Right. Yeah. No, I noticed that all the time, which is fine. I was doing that for the longest time until I finally moved the monitor like in front.
I can't do that though, because my other one wouldn't fit.
Right. No, I get it. That's hence the bigger desk conversation.
Yay! Shiny Sylvan!
Hey, nice. I'm making a sandwich. Hi, YouTube. We're talking about desks and making sandwiches.
Yeah. Got it. I like how no one said anything about the really tiny Scoville one. In my hunting.
Really tiny Scoville one?
Yeah,
We're
my
hunting
hunting's pretty tiny. That's why the other one's so big. It's because it's big, not tiny enough.
Tiny. It's so tiny.
It's what I want. I want tiny. I would like the tiniest. It is extra points.
So you hit A like after this part, right? When you start your timer. Tasty image original.
Press A, timer.
Sparkling title encounter. A timer.
Timer.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's probably just the lag that slows you down.
Ow.
Which is nice because you know you're getting the full 30 minutes.
Yeah. Alright.
I almost stopped and saved, and I was like, wait, no, don't do that.
I have done that before. Did that with Kong when we were streaming on Wednesday. Like, well, I saved, so I have to get a shiny now. I did.
Good.
I think that was when I got the Whooper.
Whoop whoop.
It wasn't even on a poison sandwich.
Yeah.
Doing Dargan. I have too many of these.
I wish I could make like this Monday slot like be a thing constantly. I'm supposed, quote unquote, supposed to be at work.
I wouldn't, because then I don't get to watch a stream. Because I also mute stream.
Yeah. You're watching, but you're not watching.
I have you like I have you now, which is like on my other monitor where I glance over occasionally. Which I don't like doing. But I'm also not going to be certain moderators in my chat that will converse with each other during their streams. Not saying names. They know who they are. So I've told both of them, stop!
Nani.
I'm gonna. That's from my. There you go. There you go.
Nani? I don't know what you're talking about. I totally stay on focus on my chat and squirrel.
You see, Jimmy totally stays focused. Ask his Oreo.
Ask his Oreo. That made me upset.
Stop. I was upset for you.
Like, that made me upset. Like, you could see it in my face when I dropped it.
You're like, I didn't because I was in my kitchen. But can I stop playing ping pong with Pokemon?
Ping pong. Wanna play ping pong IRL?
I'm actually okay at ping pong IRL.
There's a restaurant by the convention center. I'd have to look more into it, but I think that's what they do, as well as, you know, food and such. So I think that would be a cool thing. It costs money to rent said table.
Right.
But...
Well, I got good at it because my friends had one and we played all the time. And all they would do is sit there and smash. So you had to get. I got good at playing defensive.
Yeah.
It's like smash. I'm like, stop. Just
smash. Damn.
Pick any other hit. So I started trying to ace them on serves. Where be the yellow, where be blue pants? Reminds me, I was gonna order some pants. I didn't order pants.
Pants?
Yeah, I don't go shopping. I hate shopping, so I'm just gonna order pants.
Yeah, I hate shopping.
I'm just gonna order pants. I'm doing what I did in the fall again. So my boss is going away for a bit, so I need a little bit more attire.
Yeah. Oops.
So.
I attacked the wrong one. So yeah, no, that's one of the things that I looked at in potential of going. Like I said, it can get pricey, but YOLO or whatever, right?
Yeah. I had to say it was nice to have that extra couple $100 from not buying tickets for PAX this year. So I remember last time when I sent you the money, I'm like, I really don't have this money to give Jimmy.
You really don't wanna?
I didn't want to. It's like I want to go, but I'm like, it was before I got paid. And I'm like, I don't really have a good amount of money right now.
Yeah.
I got paid.
I kind of messed up with badges this year myself and whatnot because I bought them just in case, and then they never sold out, so I never actually got to sell them. So I lost a lot of money.
Yeah.
Well, I sold them, but at a very, very discounted price at that point. So Mitch is still gonna buy his badge because he said he was gonna go, and then obviously he wasn't able to. So
Right. I wanted to go, but I knew this thing was gonna be due at this time.
yeah,
It's the worst timing. Like, why are they doing it in March, man? Do it in freaking May. Or something like that.
they haven't done PAX East in May, like ever.
I know, they do things at stupid times, because it makes no sense.
I'm assuming TwitchCon is completely out of the question too, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's in Vegas. I'd love to go back to Vegas, but no. It's A, more expensive, B, you know.
My biggest hurdle right now is flight.
I actually don't know how expensive it is, but I think it's more than PAX, right?
TwitchCon?
Yeah.
The ticket itself?
Yeah.
I honestly don't know. I've never been to TwitchCon.
Berries.
I don't remember how much the badges were last
I
year.
thought they were 300.
And that also might include like the party as well.
Um,
I mean, I would imagine it's a convention and it's going to be run like basically the same way as almost any other convention.
yep.
It's just, it depends on the audience that comes because this celebrates all of Twitch.
Yeah.
So I imagine there's going to be panels, there's going to be some type of expo hall type thing where you can demo things or, you know, shop and etc. And yeah. Hey, what's up, Lau? How you doing, friend?
It's like my biggest problem is just when PAX is scheduled. Like,
Yeah, no, I get that.
you're literally in the middle of spring when people are in the middle of classes or work. Like, the summertime is more likely when people are able to do things, or like you can especially try to do later in the year, not where midterms are going to be or the exams are going to be. Like, that's such a bad time.
Right, yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it, but I mean, they still packed a crowd, so to them it's a success. If you want to go, you make it happen. Otherwise, don't go. Hope my last day of camp has been going good for you. I've gotten quite a few Scovillains. We're trying to get a personality mark one. So we shall see.
It's like, I don't want to pay to go somewhere else that's taking away from something I'm already paying for.
Right. I definitely get that.
I already have to pay for school. I don't want to pay for something else that's going to take me away from school.
Right. No, exactly.
So, especially when I can't go to the whole thing because I have class that I have to go to.
Yeah,
So
and
if
I
I
mean
went
that's
this
where you
time-
can just kind of buy like the individual day passes.
Yeah. And I still
Like,
have
you
to get to
could've bought-
Boston.
Yeah, you still got to get there. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, I still would have had to go to class on Friday if I went.
Right.
So it wouldn't have mattered. And I would have had to go to class on Thursday, too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no.
I go to class Thursday. So I mean, if you really wanted to, you could have made like the Saturday.
Yeah. Well, that's one day. Sundays, nothing happens on Sunday, so.
Yeah, you could have wandered the expo hall and got some of the things that you may have missed on Saturday, considering how packed the dang thing was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what. Go ahead.
If I lived in Boston, I'd be down to buy a one-day pass for like Saturday, but
Yeah.
I'm not driving 4 or 5 hours to
Did that
attend
once.
one day.
Did that once. Mitch and I went for Saturday in PAX 2019. PAX 2019, Mitch and I went to the Saturday, and it sucked. Like, no, the convention itself was fine. It was fun. But the day itself, like, driving at 6 a.m. to get there at 10 a.m., and then driving back at 6 p.m. to get back home at 10 p.m., that sucked. 8 hours in a car.
I know.
We said never again.
I mean, I did that twice when I moved here. Drove 5 hours home, drove 5 hours up to move stuff in, drove 5 hours back home. That was a long day.
Yeah.
Not fun.
I got 18 minutes.
18 minutes.
So now it's like, I feel like over the past couple of years, like the convention, like, while the stuff that's down in the expo hall like changed, it's still this like the same expo hall, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm still planning on going next year, but I need to figure out how to make it different, because I feel like I've done the PAX experience at this point. I want to do something new. Like, meeting with friends and new friends and everything, cool, fantastic, but, like, I want to do something new within it. So I was potentially looking at the bring your own computer part of it. And it's like, I'm skeptical on that because this setup is expensive, and I don't want anything to happen to it. But that would be super cool to be able to stream from the expo hall. Like, that would definitely give a new experience for PAX for me.
It's gonna be a lot of compressors on that mic.
Yeah, no kidding.
Steph streamed a little bit from PAX.
He did, and had a 2.5 minute chat delay. It was awful.
Yeah.
I guess I'm not working tomorrow, maybe? You're not working tomorrow, maybe, because of the systems being down? You mentioned that earlier.
Good
Star?
band. Good band. System of a Down. Good band.
So $229 for the 3 days, so it's roughly about the same price.
Yeah.
The badges for the 4 days were $250, so actually, yeah, no, I would say that'd be more expensive.
Yeah, but it's also a difference in paying $60 for gas and paying $300, $600 in flights.
Nope, never mind. That's just
So-
a Flareon. False alarm. Ow!
You know, thanks.
For tomorrow, gotcha.
Yes, I don't know about you, but flying out to Vegas be expensive.
Well, I looked into flights and to and from to and from the airport that I would fly out of would be a little over $500.
Yep.
That is so tiny. It's tiny Flareon. Ah, it attacked me. Yo, what's up, Aaron? How you doing?
Maybe
How you
it's-
doing?
I'll
Welcome
take
to
it.
the stream, friend.
Let me have it. I'll paint it.
Follow Edge. It should be FOLLOWAG.
It is follow and age. Smushed together.
Apparently, that just says FF. It starts with FF. Apparently. Hi, Alexa. I hit the wrong button again.
You
At
got 2 minutes.
15 minutes.
2 minutes.
Sleepy, how's everyone today? Much the same. I am sleepy as well, but it's all good.
I did get one. Julie Ball.
It was 360 to 400 drive. Now, is that one way or both ways?
Probably one. There we go.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
There we go. 2
That's 69
years.
footballs.
2.5 years. Thank you so much for the 2.5 years of follow.
Also, mine didn't stay in a quick mode.
Mine hasn't been staying in the quick ball, which kind of sucks. I got my Glade now, so these
too.
should start being easier to catch.
Interesting solar beam. Uh-oh. Go sleep.
Go sleep.
I have wide lens. Oh, it has insomnia. Okay. I'm not mad now. I was gonna say.
Go to sleep, insomnia. Oh, okay.
That's fine. That's fine.
I have wide lens. Yeah, I did too, but I still missed. Hashtag still salty.
Yeah, 600 both ways is more expensive than 20. Get in the ball. Because it's not a crit cap, it won't stay in.
600. Well, if it's 360 to 400, that'd be more 700 to 800. It's
Also,
cheaper. It'd be cheaper to fly.
Also, even if it wasn't cheaper to fly, I would still fly because you aren't spending 70 days in a car.
Yeah, than the time. Because, like, if you're staying in a car, you know, that'd be great, but if you're stopping along the way, hotel costs and everything, or even Airbnb or cheap.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, still fly. I'll pay an extra $100 to not have to drive a day and a half. Well, my sandwich is probably done. Any shinies? I do not like you as bathroom. Go away. At least that one made my sandwich worth it then. So it wasn't like...
Yeah.
I got one. I know it has low battery, I get it.
It'll say that for like the next 2 hours, and it'll be fine.
Well, I plugged it in a little bit, so it charged enough. So I wanted to be able to get through the stream with it. And I'll just charge it while I'm away tonight.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
We got 2 nature guesses.
2?
2.
Sirius and... They're gonna be both neutral natures. Sirius and Hardy. Hardy's a neutral nature, yes.
Yes. Hardy, Bashful, Docile, and whatever the other one you said was.
Bashful.
Serious.
It's not bashful.
It's truly a little one. What a charmer. Yay. That's not the smallest.
Charmer. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, it's slightly smaller than average. Yay.
It's not the teeniest.
No.
It's not the teeny tiniest.
No. There never will be the tiniest. 1 in 9
Not with that
million
attitude.
1 in 9 million odds. I will say when I'm doing T-shirt, I will not catch and save all of them. They are not the right one. I'm not keeping it.
I'm a little shocked you're keeping all of these, to be fair.
I don't feel right submitting them if I don't keep them.
Even though Merch just said it was okay.
Feels cheating. Feels cheating, man. Alright, what we got? I don't care what Merch says.
Merch.
Alright. I'm probably like, yeah, let's just submit all of them at once and let you know. Alright, you are a neutral nature, bashful. You didn't say. Correct.
I said serious for the first one. I did say neutral nature. But I said serious. No! And then the next one will be sassy and marked. Because I have to have at least one of those guesses.
And it is relaxed.
Relax, non-mark shiny. I'm doing great with these nature guesses.
Not your forte.
I also keep guessing the same natures.
Yeah, that's not helpful. We have a 1 in 32 chance. So.
But I know the second I stop guessing, it'll be sassy marked, and then I'll be mad.
You got a mark, right? No.
No.
Why do I keep getting Dawn marked? Get Dawn and Sleepy.
Dawn and sleepy, but not sociable, which is entertaining.
I
to
never
me.
get. I have like one social.
Which is entertaining to me.
That's why I say it's not a compliment.
I mean, but it is. It's just not.
Not.
Yo, Duck 2.
What?
Yo, thank you so much, Duck, for the raid. Welcome in, my friends. Here comes the Quackers. I love it. I love it so much.
Jeez.
Welcome in, my friends. My name is Jimmy, also known as Jimmy Store 2 Guy. I do primarily Pokemon content here on the channel. We are doing the final day of Camp Yoha with Chaos. Make sure to check out !Multi, my friends. Ayo, you're our first official raid. Hey!
Hey!
We are our first official raid. Yo, what's up, Duck? How you doing? This is Duck's alt account for, I believe, non-Pokemon content, if I am not mistaken, my friends. What were you up to? Was it, were you
Not
still doing
Pokemon.
Spyro, or are you doing, or were you doing something else? Who did I see come in?
I can tell you what it's not, Jimmy.
Not Pokemon. Yeah. Let's see. I see Caro, Duck, Charo, Fam, Eevee, Zanza, and I believe I got everybody. Thanks so much for the shout-outs. I really do appreciate it. I'm being attacked by a pepper.
Yeah, we're making an assaulted.
Oh,
joke,
you're
but it's a pepper.
doing Breath of the Wild for the first time. Okay. Yo, I hope you enjoy, my friend.
How
I hope you
go?
enjoy.
Where you at? Where you at? How many shrines? How many Korok seeds? How many deaths? Why is it 90?
Yeah, I got attacked by a pepper. How is it number? What's up, Gamer Strife? How you doing, my friend?
That's not shiny. I thought it
Your
was
first
shiny.
time playing any Zelda game. That is a heck of a
that's
one
a
to
good
get
one.
into immediately, but I wish you the best of luck. Enjoy it. But that's awesome.
Oh, hey. You don't want.
Hopefully checking back in later. Yeah, heck yeah, I really do appreciate it. I understand if you do have to tap out, but I do ask you to give a little bit of time. Like I said, chill vibes here. And again, multiing with Chaos.
That's not how you say maybe.
You haven't done it in a while. I figured you're getting sick of it, so I'm trying not to do it as much.
I just haven't thought to do it, so that's my thing. Thank you for that sending the luck. I appreciate it, Huntress. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
I would take the tiny luck. That's what I.
Yes, thank you, Huntress. I really do appreciate it from here as well. I'll be playing badly, but I'm enjoying it. Hey, it's all right. It's all right. You're learning. You know, there's no such thing as playing badly when you're learning.
We all
You know,
play
once you learn
Matching.
and you know, learn the controls, learn all of that stuff, it'll be a lot of fun.
We all played that game badly the first time because it was the first time we ever played a game in Zelda like that. It was.
I'm
It
still
was a
kind of
learning
trying to
curve.
get used to it. Yeah, I'm still trying to get used to it. I really need to play it.
Yes, you
But
do.
I know
Tears comes out in a
everybody's
couple
excited
months.
for the... Oh, we actually haven't talked about this. We got Tears of the Kingdom news coming tomorrow.
I didn't know about that.
Oh, you didn't? There's
No.
a 10-minute gameplay presentation that's going to happen at 10 a.m. Eastern.
I'm gonna get my theory, my Zelda theory cap on.
There you go. I got Wolf guiding me, and I'm still messing up, but it's fun. It's fine. It's fine. You know, you're having fun, and you know what's that thing called? Oh yeah, content. You know, it's fine. And then you got supportive community behind you. It's very good. Well, I'm honored to be your first official raid on the alt. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for thinking of us. I'm actually... this is actually kind of a spontaneous stream on my end. This is Chaos's normal side. Again, check out Chaos, by the way. !Multi.
You gotta stop bugging me, man. You gassed me up, man.
Yeet.
Uh,
And yeah, but I'm actually getting back from PAX. I got back yesterday, but this is my first stream back from PAX.
packs of what? What did you pack?
My suitcase.
Get it.
Yeah, I got my packs, my suitcase, and boom. Get it.
Get it.
I learned that I can cause fire and throw bombs, so all is well. My first day playing the game, I learned that you can chop down trees.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
You can chop
I
down
was
trees,
trying to get
freeze.
the apple out of the tree by climbing at it. I wasn't thinking to be vicious and, you know, use my sword to, you know, chop down a tree to just get the apple.
I mean, you
know,
played Animal
I didn't-
Crossing. That's how you do it in Animal Crossing.
I know. No, you shake the tree to get on.
I mean, you can chop it down too. It works.
Yeah, you can. Just gotta support the cookies. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I thought that Halusha was a apple, like a flapple, and I
Yeah. Where am I hunting?
was like, what?
Where am I hunting?
Area 1
Right
north?
here. North
Question?
Providence, Area 1.
Ha!
There's this watchtower that you can go here. Otherwise, you can go to the Pokemon Center. That was where
Geniuses.
the fighting Team Star, whose name escapes me right now.
Airy.
Airy, yes.
Yeah. I'm on the other side of the mountain.
What's this thing called content? And is it fun? Yeah, exactly.
No.
Exactly.
It's
Poggers,
not.
thanks. You're welcome. Welcome in, Laura, by the way.
Hmm,
I think I'm caught up with chat for now.
I have no idea. I'm looking at.
Sorry.
I'm looking for blue jeans.
Yeah, we're all looking for blue jeans. Laura wants blue jeans, hence why. Where are you hunting? This is a fire sandwich also, by the way, Laura. Otherwise, you're gonna get go-goats.
Yeah, which you don't want, most likely, unless you're me, because I still don't have one.
I couldn't send Fluttermane. Airy, yeah. I couldn't send Fluttermane out fast enough. Why am I being pinged?
I have learned that if it's something that everyone else finds very commonly, I probably should just unhunt it. Because once I hunted for Makuhita, I ended up finding a bunch. Now I have 3 Makuhita and 3 Hirayama, and I'm not happy.
Good.
I mean, I have 8, I have 9 skull villains. I can find it.
Yeah, you have 9 Skull Villain. Make sure to trade those out and hope you get something good back. Or just keep them, I don't care.
They're gonna go in home. Once home is available.
Wanna go home?
Although it needs to come out before I run out of box space because of all the shinies I have.
Yeah, right.
How are you?
Post-stream stuff and unwind a bit is totally understandable, my friend. Thank you so much once again for thinking of me for the raid. Enjoy your unwinding, and
10
I
out of 10.
really appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Be 10.
You got Hop rooting you on as well, Ducky. All the way from Galar.
I feel like you mention Hop every time that song comes on.
It is Hop.
I mean, it is hot, but
It's Hop's theme. It's literally says Hop's theme. It's Hop's battle theme.
I mean, it is, but yeah. I got
don't-
Turbo.
I don't know what your
I don't
argument
know.
is.
I don't know where I was going with that either. To be fair, I'm just like expressing a observation.
Every time this song comes on, you mention Hop. Yeah.
I'm just expressing an observation.
Yeah. I
Not
say
really.
that. I say that also when Nimona comes on, like,
You do.
because it's Nimona's theme. Don't have too many of the other themes though.
I need to ask my mom if she's proud of me because I got Nimona's phone number and a starter in the same day. She never said anything about it.
Ooh! I don't know what that was, but I don't think I got anything that time. Sag.
I mean, get a. What you need to do is you need to get an outbreak. Then you use the power extinguish. Then you get like
right.
90 on a single. Maybe that's what Radiant's doing. Getting an outbreak.
Probably.
Sandwich is like, yeah. What an interesting idea. Yeah, I'm just glad it's not everyone's not trying to nerf me this time.
Well, hello, Go-Goats. Nerf. Why would you need nerfing?
Because I had 70 shinies and ultimatum,
70 shinies.
which is ridiculous. To be fair, I probably hunted. I didn't even hunt the most in that event, so.
Multi-mayhem,
even-
you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you had one less stream than the one who had the most.
There was 2 days I didn't do it.
Multi-man?
Yep. Because one day my partner wasn't able to, 'cause something came up. And the other day my partner forgot that we had a multi. And said, let's do it some other time. That's okay.
I remember the one who couldn't make it. I didn't remember that the other one forgot.
Yeah. This day I played Halo.
Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that now. Yeah. Rip.
Which is fine. It was nice to get a break from shiny hunting after that much time.
No! I lost a pickle.
No, not the pickle.
I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. It probably will.
Probably
though.
does. Yeah. Well, there's only 2 pickles, so.
I did get
pickles.
most of the fire part of it.
Sorry, what?
Sorry,
It's just me being weird. I thought I got a shiny deerling.
Deerling, because you need more of those.
I need one more. Not that form though.
Not that form.
I
Sparkling
need-
title item.
I need spring. I need the pink one. So I can have all forms of Sawsbuck and all forms of deerling.
Right.
I mean, I can, but I don't want to do that. That's cheating.
That's cheating. Chaos doesn't do that cheating thing.
Unless it's Pokemon Nuzlocke, then yes. Since I am not grinding. That's why I would love to do Coliseum and XE more, but I'm not. I don't have the time to grind that much. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coliseum and XD.
You guys saw how long it took me to grind a team of 3, let alone multiple teams of 6. So I'm not doing that.
Not doing it. I wish I could stop yawning. Get more sleep, Jimmy. Well, tell my cat to let me sleep, and I will.
I can take the cat away.
No.
Stop it.
No.
You didn't even notice it was gone the whole weekend.
He wasn't gone the whole weekend. I could tell.
You don't know that.
I could tell.
No, you can't tell.
Yeah, I can.
It was a decoy.
It was a decoy. Oh, okay. Sure. We'll go with that.
Yep. You know, you can loop footage and stuff. I mean,
OTR4 number 24 came out. OTR4 number 24? I guess I'm tired.
is it called Chaos Cheeses again?
It's called Not the Right Target.
Oh.
And I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what that title's about, but
Probably
okay.
plus not being able to do archery.
Can you imagine?
I mean, she was doing archery in 23, so
Um,
I watched that one before stream.
maybe it might be. I don't know. I don't remember.
You can watch me go into Ganon's castle. I think. I might. I don't know if I actually do in that episode.
I think you do.
I can. That was. I have 5 medallions.
I think you do.
I think I was doing the egg
Yeah.
stuff as a kid.
You're going into Jabu out of order, though. It was funny.
No, it's fine.
I mean, we probably shouldn't talk too much about it. It just came out.
I mean, I realized, I'm like, oh, the episode where I glitched with the Jabu hasn't come out, and I was talking about it yesterday.
As a couple what?
The episode that came out today, I was talking about yesterday, how I glitched into Jabu on stream yesterday, thinking it had come out. I'm like, oh.
Not yet.
Well.
Spoiler.
They knew I was doing it. Eventually I'm gonna get it right.
That's funny.
I'll remember to bring fish next time.
Bring fish next time.
Let me leave, please.
I hit a button, and I didn't mean to hit said button.
Uh-oh.
So I sent Fluttermane out, and it didn't matter.
Uh-oh.
Because it went right back in. I was like, oh no! I think I gotta move my camera back just for so slightly.
The only problem with them being tiny is like some of them will be sitting down and I can't see them.
Yeah.
And you just see the pepper sticking out of the ground. It's like, what's that?
What are those?
What are those? It's I can do the glitch. I mean, it's not like I need the fish. I can still clip in the Jabu.
Which you did. Or maybe
did.
not. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, I already said I did.
Go watch
so.
the episode. No. Go watch the episode. Go see it for yourself. You might be lying.
Oh. Is the carrot purple? I don't know.
Is the carrot purple?
Just means you can't trust me. We. Alright,
Yo,
this sandwich
Felix,
is...
thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Tortuga Show. Thank you,
This sandwich
thank
should
you.
be bust. What going on? I think I've depleted the shiny Scoville in population. Like, you have 10, you're good, bud.
The shiny Scovillain population.
Yeah, that means Flareon can still spawn. I'm saying.
Flareon.
It's boosted.
Have you seen a Flareon yet?
I have, not on this sandwich, but I get one like every 30 minutes or so.
Nice. So like one per sandwich.
Roughly. It doesn't happen too often, but when I do, I notice it's shiny. It's a Flareon.
That's a small Scovillain.
Yeah, I'll take it.
It's small. Just put pants on it.
I mean, honestly,
Put
yeah.
your pants on.
Take him over to Levi's, get him a pair of jeans, and shiny all of a sudden.
You know, one thing I wish they did with the pepper
Change color.
Yeah, switch the colors. Like even switch the colors.
I remember I was saying that when we were doing the marathon.
Yeah.
So I'm like, imagine as I was looking at them, like, I don't want to look up shinies, but I had to look at them and I'm like, okay, so the green one's on the right. When you're looking at it, the green one's on the right, the red one's on the left. And then when they sleep, they cross over, so what looks like they're different. I'm like, oh, that's the shiny, right? And then
speaking of shiny. Got it.
I guess I told you to say it this time.
Yeah.
Before you ran past it.
Got it.
I know.
Look at it.
I would like to see them, like, I would like a yellow pepper.
Got it.
Maybe yellow and orange.
Yeah, no, I think that would have been cool. Like, they kept it's still noticeable enough, like, it's not a bad shiny at all. But
Not a good one, though.
they could have done something a little different with the color of the pepper.
That's asking a lot from people who released this and said it's a finished game.
Yeah. Okay. You got it there.
I think they had time to deal with the shinies. They couldn't even get the lag to stop happening. What happened? No. I looked over and I'm like, why you tabbed out?
Why am I what?
Why you tabbed out of the game?
I am
I
tapped
saw
out
you blow a
because-
nose.
Yeah. I'm just saving my my time and whatnot, but I mute so nobody hears that because
Oh, it's starting, Jimmy. It's late Monday night.
lag.
No. It's late Monday night after PAX.
Late Monday. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's starting. Da da da.
You'll hear me call Tuesday.
I'm sorry, Jimmy. Call me on Tuesday. Yeah, Batman.
I'm Batman. Tuesday night.
It's like, what happened?
You know what really sucked about that was that I actually went to work Tuesday and then like my energy just dropped because I tested before I went in and I was negative.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like I came home, napped, woke up at like 6:30. Yeah, 6:30, and then that's when I had at the time had tested positive.
Yeah, well
This was last year, by the way. This isn't now.
The annoying
Obviously.
part of like every time I've been exposed is like, yeah, you can't test now. You have to wait a day. And then by the time I can get every time that happens, it's a Friday. Like, oh yeah, we're not open Saturday and Sunday, so you can't do anything for 2 days. And then you come in on Monday and get tested. I'm like, this is stupid. I hate this. Every time. Every time.
I got a spicy pepper shiny.
Another one?
No, I got one. I'm just happy. Do I want to check it now? Nah,
No.
I'll wait till after the sandwich is over.
I mean, I have 10. I'm okay not to find another one.
Except the team.
Too. To be fair, we're not catching up to Greninja, so.
Yeah.
Wait. I don't know why I'm even hunting today.
Because I asked you to.
Yeah.
Were you gonna hunt anyway today?
Yeah, it's my shiny hunting day, so.
I was gonna say, were you gonna hunt Camp Yoha anyway today?
Well, if I did anything different, I would have played Fire Emblem yesterday and then Cloth today.
Fire Emblem, you're probably looking forward to getting back to your regular schedule.
Yeah, I need to play Legacy, I need to play Fire Emblem, I need to play Octopath.
I hope you can get Legacy to work. I know you've been having issues with that.
I just have to open it an hour before I stream.
And then
Legitimately
it's fine.
an hour. Yeah, it's fine for an hour. Just gotta remember to do it.
That's your Wednesday? No.
Thursday.
Thursday night stream.
Maybe afternoon.
I was like, Wednesday. Wait, no, that's Octo.
Yeah, I do it Thursday because somebody wants to watch it, and Let's
That's
do it
me.
at a time when they can watch it.
That's me. Although I think at this point you probably got further past me because once I started work, I stopped playing the game, and I just. Well, I say that, but I also was doing. I was also watching the Persona 5 animation, and that took up the free time that I was using.
What main quest have you done last?
To be honest, I don't remember.
So, okay, you could have told me. I probably wouldn't know where I'm at.
I think I got the Alohomora. I can unlock locks now.
Oh, I haven't got there yet. No. So you did the whole dead
don't
guy
remember.
thing?
I did the what?
The whole dead guy in the cave thing with the giant spiders? Okay.
Yep.
Cool. That's the last thing I remember doing. I think I did a bunch of side quests that day. So I haven't progressed since then.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have unlocked the ability to curse things.
Yes.
I did buy the broom. I was doing broom side quest stuff.
Oh, the broom is so much fun. I love it.
I bought a fire thing.
Firebolt?
I think it's. I don't think they call it a firebolt.
I
But
thought
I've been
they were.
using that. I don't think
I thought they were.
I mean, normally, yeah, they're called firebolts, but I don't think the one in the game is a firebolt.
Yeah. Maybe that's why I got the name from.
Yeah, Harry is a firebolt 3000.
Right.
And Prisoner, because Sirius gets it for him. So.
Yep. Right at the end,
Yeah.
because there's a GIF with him flying on the firebolt towards the end and then eating a cupcake.
Yep.
Remember, I did that in our Harry Potter night,
Yep.
which we need to do again. Maybe not specifically Harry Potter, but we need to do like movie nights again. It's been a while.
I mean, we could do Harry Potter. We could just watch Fantastic Beasts instead. I haven't seen them in a while. I watched the first one. I haven't seen any other one.
I haven't seen any of them, so
Like, I
it'd
know
be a new
what
experience
happens.
for me.
I know some of what happens, but so watch Harry
Indeed.
Potter theories.
Hi, Flareon. Are you shiny? Are you shiny?
No.
Nope. I got a Payapa berry. I hit the wrong button. Oh, I got plenty of time still on the sandwich. Whoa.
Come on.
I want to play some of these other games though.
Well, I need to play Fire Emblem. I need to beat Hogwarts Legacy because I got a month until Survivor's out,
Yeah.
and I need to play that.
And then we got, SV DLC. I don't expect a ton of content on that, but
No.
it'll still be content.
I'll do what I did with Area Zero and just upload a long cut.
Although I'm still thinking it's coming in June. They said fall, so never mind. It's still gonna be a bit.
Yeah. The summer is kind of open for games. The break. A little bit more time. Oh, that's a really tiny one. That's the tiniest one right there. Look, he's not even up to my legs.
He's so tiny.
I want to catch him just to see. I just want to see. Why can't you be shiny? If they're that noticeable, then I definitely have not run into a huge
Yeah.
one. That one seemed really small compared to everything else. So if that's how tiny if that's the difference in size, then sure. But I know, I looked at the giant clocks, I captured the Titan. I know it has a jumbo mark. It's the same size or similar to a lot of the
Right.
shinies I got yesterday.
Yep.
So
And
I
then
don't
nope.
know. I don't know if the huge is weird or not, but that one was definitely smaller than what I've been looking at. And I'll probably be like, it's very tiny. It's not the tiniest though. Correct.
Get wrecked, son.
Jeez.
It's huge.
I thought of a. That's what she said. I thought of a Jeopardy
I thought of
question. Thought of a
15 minutes.
Jeopardy question
Alright.
for me, but I'm not gonna say it in case we do Jeopardy again. I don't think we will, but in case we do.
Okay. Make sure to write it down or something so you don't
Nah,
forget again.
I know it.
Are you sure?
No.
You're gonna forget it.
We're not probably gonna do it again, so I am socially distanced from you, sir.
You cut off there, but I know what you said. Oh, that's funny.
So I don't know why it's cutting off. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not when I peak because it doesn't have a condenser on the mic that's sitting over there. It's not.
I don't know. It might be Discord itself too. Maybe it's not picking up as much as it should be.
Oh my gosh! Another teddy bear.
Another teddy bear.
Why do you keep being shiny? Why?
Sweet.
Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just questioning.
Right at the end of the sandwich too. That's funny.
No, I don't think I'm. I have full connection, so I have no idea what's going on.
I don't know.
The little bear Pokemon. I think that was my only shiny on the sandwich, so if I don't get a Scoville, it's probably not staying. It's the last minute shiny, tiny shiny Scoville.
Tiny, shiny. I like how you don't keep the phases though.
I don't want the phases. I don't want the.
You don't want the skull villains either, or do you?
I don't, but it's because they are points that I keep them.
But the phases might count as points too.
The
You never
phases
know.
don't count as points.
They might.
Well, that's the problem with the bridge, a moral bridge to cross later. Not the cross now.
Whee! I fell off of the thing. I have a cat near me. Thanks for bringing my cat back. I appreciate it.
That's a decoy.
No. I can tell it's not a decoy. It's been up my ass.
I trained it to the decoy.
Yeah.
It's robotic. I can train it to do anything.
Robotic. Rocatnick. I ran into a skull that one.
But just think about it. Has he gotten synced since you've been home? No.
Yes.
Crap. That's what he had. And I've been like, oh, maybe he's telling the truth. Alright, well. I got the teddy bear.
I got him.
Not staying, but.
Yes, I got him.
Cat!
He doesn't want to stay, but I got him.
Oh, my child.
He looks so uncomfortable.
He's not happy. He's fine. Alright, I'm checking this one because I want to see if it's tiny. It's not going to be, but we'll see. It's the kitty cat.
I'm wasting time on my sandwich, so I'll let you go, buddy.
Alright, you're not going to be tiny, but tell me you're tiny anyway. It's not.
It's
Legitimately
sized.
not.
It's not there, though.
Oh, man.
What about the bear?
The bear's not tiny. Bear was normal size. I can tell you that without
Bear
even
is
checking it.
also... The bear is modest.
Is it?
best ability for it, Kappa.
Oh. It's like, why am I getting another another tab? Let's see. Am I being nominated for VP? No. Ah! I clicked the thing and it takes me to a lick tree. I'm still kind of sad that I was nominated for MVP.
You were?
One season. Not this season, but one of them. Alright.
Nice. I know
That
Nico.
was close. It's Adamant, actually.
Oh, nice. That was my
Not-
first guess. The
Not
first time.
marked.
Did I say modest? I meant adamant.
You said
Kappa.
modest.
I meant adamant, Kappa.
Boop. I'm curious to see where I rank on the shinies for the cabin, though.
I got a few, but
Why?
nothing too crazy. And into a skull villain.
Well, I think it would have been different if I hunted the first event, so. What be going on? I have enough time to do one more sandwich, looks like. That sucks. I literally can't do that. Alright. Here we go again.
We got time for one more sandwich, you said?
I do.
I'll probably go a little bit beyond yours, but if I do another one.
Is it's like jalapeno. I'm like, that's not the right one.
Jalapeno.
I am low on every herb but sweet.
Sweet.
Because sweet doesn't work for the big small.
What the hell? It appeared out of nowhere in a scale. It was not there a second ago. I have a cat by my legs again.
Cat! An
Come here.
episode.
He's gone now. We
In episode 3 of Animal Crossing New Horizons, Jimmy was distracted by this during his intro.
What is the cat?
What is the cat?
Or who is Skylar?
What is Skyler?
Who is Schuler?
Who is Schuler? Yeah. It looks like Schuler, man.
It does. It's a very common, like, mispronunciation. Dead Flareon. Dead Flareon. I'm beating up the Flareons now.
What did they do to you?
I don't know.
Not shine? I mean,
Yeah.
it's everything though. I'm still upset that the one that I thought was tiny was not
And
actually
what-
tiny.
It was small, but it wasn't the tiny.
No. They're never the tiny.
Never the tiny. Can you imagine if it said, it's about average?
I'd be like, what the? What the?
It's about average, it's fine. What?
What the? Which reminded me, I had a something from Rival Lock, and I said it.
Oh no.
What I said, I preface it by going, "I'm gonna have to bleep this," but
but heck.
And we laughed at it, so it was good. Enjoyed that. I don't know what episode that is.
Episode 4.
I think that's...
No, that's alright.
That might be next Friday, so look forward to it.
Next Friday? Oh, it's on your
Also
channel
could be this
too.
Friday,
Good.
or it could be the week after. That's why I bleeped. Pretty sure it's on my channel, because that's why I bleeped. Yeah, it's not shiny. Y'all thought.
I thought about something, but again, you know, Discord is doing a thing.
What the f is up with Discord? I have to look through that software again. Does it matter that I'm using the software to input my mic?
I have no idea, honestly. You shouldn't need to use voice meter for your mic at all.
I don't know if it is through the mic. Let me. No,
I never
my mic.
used.
I
never used it. I always did the mic direct. It was always
Let's
the
see.
output.
What if it does that fix things? Anything?
You
can
got
hear me,
quiet.
I'm quiet. Oh. That fix anything?
I mean, I can still hear you, but you got quieter.
The timer was like 30 seconds.
It's a lot of peppers.
I got quieter. Now I was having, my wave was coming in, but when I have it on my monitor, I do that, it's on, yeah, you can hear me.
Whoa.
Yeah, hi Jimmy, I'm in
Hi.
the cave. So that doesn't sound any better. It was better on the mic.
Yeah.
Okay.
You sounded so far away.
Well, that was my webcam mic, so.
I mean, you sound good. You just keep cutting every now and then.
Discord, gotta be Discord thing, cause it threw mic.
Yeah, I could tell it's through mic because it sounds, it sounds good. And like I said, I haven't heard the thing that it had been doing, which is good.
Which is weird because this is just the mic. There's no filter or anything. What you'd be hearing. Stream has filter and stuff.
Right.
Which is why I changed what I was sending it through, because that would have filters and stuff on it. That's why it's quiet. I don't know if you have me, like what volume percentage you have me at, but I'm assuming it's not max.
No, it's not max. No, you're good now.
Well, it's
Like
back to my
yeah.
mic, so.
Yeah.
It's just not like some things I
Like
say.
you are at.
Probably 68%.
You're at 84 actually, so you're actually turned down. Because your
That's
mic
probably
is just
right.
naturally loud.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Bulkasaur? How you doing, friend?
What now? Who wants it?
Bulkasaur.
Bulkasaur, we're
In
gonna
the
bulk
chat.
up. The bulk squad's here, yo.
Yo. Hope you are doing well, friend. It's good to see you. It's been a bit. How is things? Nyum.
You know who's a what's it now?
Yeah, who's a what's it?
Find Mr. Who's he what's it. In Lavencia. Is that why everyone plays hide and seek Lavencia?
I'm a master lurker. I've been around. Oh, I appreciate it, my friend. Thank
At
you
least
so
you're
much.
a master. At least you're not a fisherman.
Yeah,
Then
Fisher.
you'd be a master something else.
No, I appreciate it. Welcome. Well, I should say welcome back into chat then. It's always good to see you. But thanks for hanging. We always appreciate it. We appreciate the lurkers.
Do we? That's a joke. That's
It's
a joke. No, I get it. Actually, I've been having, I don't know what it is, but having a hard time jumping into chats and talking lately.
Just because busy or just don't want to?
No, I'm like, I'll be lurking and I'll be in a stream and I'll be listening to it, but I'm like, I just don't chat.
Am I going to TwitchCon? Yeah, am I going to TwitchCon this year? I am making efforts to do so. As of right now, I don't know. And I'm also going to make sure I'm clear on this. It's the TwitchCon Las Vegas. I will not be going to Paris.
Patty?
I'm having a hard enough time to stay within my states.
Yeah.
It's in my city this year? Nice. So you were probably stoked. You were like, hey! That's awesome.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Like, yes.
So if I can go to Patty, I would.
I would love to, but I'm having a hard time even getting to Vegas, let alone
Expensive.
out of country.
Expensive. The capital sp.
Expensive. Like, if I'm going out of the country, I'm not going to TwitchCon, I'm going to Worlds.
That's probably fair. What if they were in the same place?
Then I would go to TwitchCon. At the same time, well, around the same time.
Image uses double team. Flareon! Hi.
I don't have to travel in Fork Out Hotel this year. That is super awesome, though. I can just go home. That is, like, the best feeling ever. Like, not gonna lie, that's a rough lick. Alright, let's see what this one Scovillain was. It is a neutral nature. So what neutral nature?
Bashful.
Bashful.
If we were Day, we would say Hardy, but, you know, we're not.
But yeah, no, I will be doing my best. It is, what'd you say?
Bashful.
Bashful, it is docile. And it's a Cloud Watcher. So that is a weather mark. That is not what we're looking for.
Womp womp.
So. No, I am doing my absolute best to try to make it to TwitchCon this year. My hold-up right now, and my only hold-up, is plane. Because I have to pay for that up front.
Oh. Yeah, I don't make nearly enough money to even consider it.
Yeah. I mean,
Barely
I can
believe.
obviously, like, put it on a credit card and pay over time, but then I'm paying interest on that.
Yeah. At that point, I would look at you and say, Jimmy, you haven't learned.
Yeah. There's always deals going into Vegas? Yeah, I haven't found those yet. I have not found those yet. Yeah, I get it. I'll be looking on and off as I kind of finalize. I'm still finalizing my finances from PAX, because not everything is cleared, so I know that some things are going to change over this week. So yeah. Do I want to do another sandwich? I technically have a half hour left, but...
Technically, no, you have 25 minutes.
That's a halucha. I just feel like I'm not going to see a bunch of Scovillains if I don't do the
I mean,
the
you're probably
sandwich.
not, but...
Where am I located? I'm on the East Coast. I'm in New York State.
Getting across the country. Expansive.
Yeah, the flights that I was looking for, which honestly wasn't too bad. Which, like I said, it wasn't too bad, like, considering. I still think it's a little pricey, but it was 500, 530, both ways.
And that's both ways direct, or...
No, there was a stop on each
Okay,
one.
that's crazy. Yeah, that's a bit... If it was direct, I'd be like, yeah,
That
go
was-
for it,
That was the cheapest that I could find
but...
from the other day. So my dad told me, it's like, just keep an eye on them, don't book now, but eventually you're gonna get to the point where it's like,
and that point's coming up.
yeah.
So a lot
But
of
I
people
mean,
are doing...
again, I'm kind of focused on, you know, I gotta finish my finances for PAX once everything clears. before I, put money into a flight.
I think you decide not to make a sandwich.
Nah, I'm not gonna do a sandwich. I'm seeing skull villains. I probably won't get it. I'll probably phase if I get anything, but it'll be nice because I will be actually able to keep the skull villain. The only reason I didn't keep the go-go, it was right after the sandwich, and I wanted to save the herbs.
Yep.
That's the only reason I didn't keep that go-go. Otherwise, I would have. I ran into the deer.
I'd like to go to Vegas. That'd be nice. If I actually talked to my friends and I were talking about doing it one year.
Yeah.
But again, expensive.
Well, that's the other thing too.
Like if I had, if I had thousands of dollars to throw around, I wouldn't think about it.
Can
But I
you
don't.
Discord me links, bulk? I kind of want to look into it, kind of myself, just to make sure. I mean, I'm good with that.
Yeah, Spirit's cheap.
'Cause
Are you using have you looked at Cheapo Air?
have I looked at what?
Cheapo Air.
Cheapo Air? No.
You should look at Cheapo
I
Air.
haven't looked too deep into it. I've looked at direct sites.
Yeah, Cheapo Air is a lot of really
That is a
good
big
deals.
bear. Holy cow.
A lot of,
I got attacked by a halucha.
and they tend to use Spirit a lot. Which made me think of it.
Yeah.
But I used it on a flight down to Florida, and I think I maybe paid 200 round trip. Really good.
Yeah. No, that's not bad at all.
Sat next to a weird guy, but I'm also a weird guy. It's creepy because he's like looking at me while we were sitting in the terminal, and then he gets on the plane and he's like, I knew I would be sitting next to you. And I'm like, don't lead a conversation with that. Unless you're wolf us, then you might, but
Oh, I can get dogs. The houndstone and such. I don't have the Grievard houndstone yet.
sorry. You need a houndstone. I got a griever. I like how your current hunt and shun and recent are opposite of what mine are. Just your current hunt is big and my current hunt's small. So Flareon. Hi Flareon. Bye Flareon. I would like the tiny one, please. Have you used this Go villain before?
No, I haven't. No. No.
You should play it. You should next time you play it, use Go villain.
I will do my best. I'm kind of hoping my next time I play it, though, it'll be randomized.
I will say that from my experience using it, like I had one of my Nuzlocke, and the set I ran on it because I was like, I'm not gonna fully send a sunset. It didn't work. Like you have to send the sunset if you're gonna do it. So I used it on my fire team, and my skull villain was probably my MVP of the team.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, it works.
Right.
Also, like, what other? How else am I supposed to be Kofu? So that's the water gym leader. A long battle, man. Probably fought Kofu for a good half an hour. He kept critting me. Like, dude, just let me win.
Yeah, the crits, all the crits.
He stalled me out of 8 turns of sun.
All the crits.
Like, dude.
I remember. 8 turns of sun.
See that? I wish I had flipped it. I wish I had done the fire playthrough while I was there. I wouldn't have got to use Charizard, but I wouldn't know also have been recording the entire time you were streaming. Which did sick.
Right.
I'll have to think about that for marathon next time if we're doing another marathon ever. Cause yikers.
I mean, you heard Kong before he left. We have to, we got to do another one. He said next time I'm coming here.
Oh yeah, he did say that.
Let me get my wallet, help you out. You don't have to do that, friend. I appreciate you helping even finding the things, my dude. Don't feel pressure, but always appreciate it, my dude.
Now would be going to a convention count as putting the money back into the stream? That would be my moral questioning for you.
Would I count it? Well, I budgeted out of like my personal vacation fund because I don't make enough for the streams. Yo, Bulk, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. I do appreciate it.
And then the Dindozum, nice.
Okay, how about this? Oh, I appreciate it. Like I said, you know, anything helps and goes to the stream, but I do sincerely appreciate it. Thanks so much. And then Nate. I have a couple months. Oh yeah, no, I have plenty. I mean, I can get there as long as I can, you know, get the flight situated. And because the thing is, most flights, at least the flights that I would buy, don't have a good cancellation policy, or like you lose your ticket or whatever. So if I buy the flight, I'm going.
Yeah. Jimmy's full sends it. He doesn't half send it. He full sends.
Mm-hmm.
Good policy. I don't fly enough to even think about it.
Yeah, no, I mean, that being said, I have my hotel booked for it, but I don't have to pay for it, so, until the date, so, if I'm going, I know I have a room while I'm there. Which I also gotta look into for, I know I'll be able to get some more money set aside for that one, and it'll actually be cheaper than what it shows, because the card that I use actually comes with a free night every year, and that gets loaded into my account in August, so I'll be able to apply that, so it'll actually be cheaper.
So it's in August then, right?
Yeah, my anniversary for that thing is, yeah, for my card. So once I can do that, once I get that certificate, I'll be able to apply that to the Vegas hotel room and, you know, have a good deal on that.
And so is TwitchCon in August, or is it some other thing?
TwitchCon is in October.
Okay.
The end of October, the 23rd through the 25th. It's a weekend.
What a terrible time of the year to schedule something like that.
October, no.
It's middle of fall semester, dude. Dead middle.
Yeah. Is it then 19? It's the 20th through, yeah, 20th through the 22nd.
To be fair, they probably don't plan for college students to come.
No, probably not.
Which is why I haven't been able to go. That was the thing that made me the most mad about PAX last time. It's like I couldn't go with you guys Friday morning.
Yep, and then you figured it out and got there, though.
Yeah. And you talk about walking the things by yourself, being sketchy. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, but at least that was during the daytime.
Yeah. Still nerve.
But still, yeah.
Not knowing where you're going in the day. Still in a place you don't. Yeah. Was not. Hey, Shiny Skull Villain.
Nice.
Finally. It's a long drought.
I think my other problem with the flights too is like I'm looking at like even the stuff that Bulk sent me. Like the one flight doesn't leave until like Tuesday, like late Tuesday evening. Like after the convention, and I'm like, no.
Yeah,
which means I wouldn't get home until like Wednesday morning, and like I also only have so much time of work that I can take off.
Right. If it wasn't in the middle of October.
What's the most exciting thing about PAX? Well, besides meeting friends that you've met online, the convention itself is definitely the expo hall with all the demonstrations and fancy stuff down there. There's so much to do in that expo hall. Buy things, demo games, both video, board, card, whatever. It's literally a gaming convention. Almost anything gaming, they have it there.
Yeah.
And I would definitely say that's definitely the draw, is the show floor, the expo hall.
Which I'm fine with that, but I only really need to go to that one time. I don't need to go every day to the expo floor.
Oh, and
I've seen everything, I'll be done.
I would say you need 2 days. I would say you need 2 days, you know, to kind of look around, really get a feel for it, because I have always found that 1 day is not enough.
I hate shopping.
Well, even not shopping. It's like you're waiting in line for you to be able to do this thing and then that thing, and like to wait. It's like it's definitely better to do that, you know, in 2 days, in my opinion. That's my opinion.
Get that. Feels like shopping to me. I'm not a fan. I don't think it wasn't bad when we were there last year, but I definitely was like, there's not a whole lot of stuff here that I'm interested in looking at.
Yeah, well, and that's also the problem with a general game convention. That's why I want to go to World. Like, if they have it like an expo hall type thing, just Pokemon.
Yeah, I could probably spend a day in a couple days. I spent a couple days in that. But there was literally
watching,
nothing.
You know, the regional, or not the regionals, the worlds.
Yeah.
Mudsdale. But yeah, I would definitely say like the Expo Hall is definitely a big draw for the crowd. It's kind of funny, you spend money to do this thing to spend more money.
That's how they get you.
Mm-hmm. But, you know, obviously there's still panels, there's the console free play, there's community meetups. Let's see, what else do they have? They have the, they have tournaments.
They do
a bunch of tournaments. It's pretty much like TwitchCon. I mean, it's a convention, so yeah. That's what I was asking that too. It's like, I've never been to PAX. What's it like? It's like, I've never been to TwitchCon. I'm assuming I just kind of named TwitchCon, except that thing is focusing on everything Twitch.
Yeah.
which
would be cool.
which includes games.
Which would be cool. I think my thing with PAX that we went to is there wasn't like any big name stuff, and I am very big game.
I mean, Intel took up half the freaking floor.
Yeah, that was kind of annoying to me.
Yeah, there were games. There were several games. I can't name them all off the top of my head, but that are unreleased that had demos that aren't available for the public. Yep, absolutely. Now, news that anybody got, if there was, I didn't hear anything of it, or it was just out of my interest. But they have done news at PAX in the past, yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's not on E3 level, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not E3 level. The one thing that I wish Nintendo did instead of doing the arcade thing that they did, I really wish they had a demo of Tears of the Kingdom. I'd never get anywhere close to that booth, but I really wish they had that.
You'd be going to PAX one whole day just trying to even get close to the demo level. You still wouldn't get there.
No, probably not. Nintendo would have had to do like what Intel did last year and just have a huge, gigantic booth. Intel had like freaking half the floor, it felt like, last year.
Well, nobody
they
was
had
there.
a lot. They had a lot last year or this year, but not compared to the last year. Like, holy cow. They had a lot to show off.
What other big company was there last year? Exactly.
Yeah. You got Discord. There were still some missing things, like that Wired production booth where we hung out with like Steph, Tavi, Elliot that one day. Yeah. That wasn't there this year. Like Tiny Build wasn't there. But yeah. In the interest of privacy, I'm not going to answer that. Let me ask you if I did have one or get one, what could I do with it?
Yes, that's what you can do with it. Hi, Flareon.
La 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 la.
I need another shiny for the sandwich, man. Need something. Also, my controller died. So.
Wow.
That was fun.
Give me the money? What money?
No, you give me the money. That's.
They have 20%. Okay. I mean, I could definitely look into that. Any money? I don't have any money. Like, if I'm paying a credit card to pay you, that means I'm saying, hey, you pay this person. I'll pay it back later. That's how credit cards work.
Got a point.
Trust me, I know this. I learned somewhat the hard way.
Okay, I just hope you learned.
20% off all Twitch merch.
Not bad.
It's not bad. So that means I gotta get me one if I don't have one already. Which I can neither confirm nor deny.
Or maybe you might think about getting one. More.
We'll see.
That's also if you go to TwitchCon.
I bet you there's a catch to that. Well, I mean, if Capital One is sponsoring Twitch, you know, they get their money. It gets people... The catch is that it gets people to sign up for Capital One if they aren't already a customer. It's a way to get people to, you know...
Foot in the door strategy.
Yeah.
Foot in the door. My phone.
Nika thought it was a poor typo. I wasn't gonna say anything. Oh, man.
I'm trying to find where the typo is.
She said, I bet there's a catch to that ho. H-O.
I see.
Instead of though.
I mean, there's always a catch to that hoe. So. Got him.
Jimmy, you're one to talk. I mean, yeah, I can talk all I want. I can't type either. But I acknowledge this.
So you can't tweet?
I can't toy. Yeah, but Chaos brings up a good point. This all depends on if I can go to TwitchCon.
Hey, look at me.
Like I said, my biggest thing is trying to find a flight that isn't going to kill me financially. That also has a decent time and not, you know, stupid late at night.
Right, I forgot my timer went off in 30 seconds and not 30 minutes.
Alright. Can't twit, can't
So-
read, can't spiel. Exactly.
Alright, well, got one.
Sassy. Mark. Let's go.
It's not.
I know it's not, but
Ah.
I'm gonna say it anyway. Thing is, they didn't do that the previous non-canceled year at SwitchCon, so I hope they do it again this year. Oh, the Capital One thing?
Yeah, there's no way this is tiny,
Yeah.
but we'll check.
How many shinies you got? Technically 0. I didn't keep any of them, but I found a bunch. I didn't keep track. Nobody was clipping and such, so.
Nope. I have 12.
Good. Was this asking marked?
I haven't got to that point yet. Just calm down.
I am calm.
You know
Why didn't I
Jim?
keep them? Because
Calm
herbs?
yourself, man.
I'm out of herbs.
Yeah, herbs and dead.
I hope I screenshotted it. I hope I did too. That would be really, really bad, right?
Nah, it's not. It's bold.
You're bold.
I am bold. Alright, well, that's all done.
Yes, we need D points. Yes, we do. We do need D points. So let's hope I screenshotted all of my shinies.
Is it gonna matter though?
No,
Yeah.
but I got the points.
Did.
Sorry, busy with hunting. You're fine. I don't even know the score. I don't need to know the score. Greninja is gonna win.
70,000 to that's closest being 2.
Greninja
like
was
that.
like the last time I looked at the score. Greninja was 300 ahead. My understanding is they're not quite that high anymore, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Might as well
I'm
be.
finally doing Masuda for my shiny Decidueye. Good luck, friend. I wish you the best of luck. To answer your question, Nika, yes, I screenshotted. Yes, they're submitted. I know how to camp Yoha.
You know, such a not need to.
I even got a shiny Go-Go. I didn't keep that either because it was at the very end of the sandwich, but I caught it and screen capped it, and then I reset because I want to save my herbs. I don't have a ton of herbs left, otherwise I would have saved it. But yeah, no, the whole point was just to get a shiny personality mark or rare mark Skullvillain.
Yep.
So that's why I didn't get rid of any of them.
Didn't keep
Or
any
that's
of them.
why I didn't keep any of them. I got rid of all of them. Yeah, I've been seeing enough Skullvillain. Could be shiny.
I'm just finishing the outbreak now.
Yeah, I saw. I was like, oh, that's smart. Might as well, right?
I might get something out of it.
Mm-hmm. I do be getting hungry though, so I can tell it's getting close to end time.
It is end time.
Oh, come on.
You are big.
Come on, I went through the entire stream without dropping frames, and right at the end, like, it was only 55, but still. Bruh. Come on.
Just not gonna go attack things. That's fine. Nah, you gotta say I like this method. It's fun. I don't like not getting the small ones, but
Or
it's the hunt is cool. Yeah.
Small or huge, depending on which way you're going with it.
Yep.
I don't know. What do I want to do for dinner? I have no clue what I want to do.
Chicken
I don't want
pot
to do a
pie.
huge meal, but I don't want to just do something small either.
Chicken pot pie.
Chicken pot pie. That sounds like a lot of effort.
It is.
Not Haxorus, not yet anyway, but axe you and fracture. Sweet, make some pasta. That's effort too. And I had
Oh,
pasta
so
the
much.
other day.
Not this much. But yes. I was excited because I'm like, oh, I don't have to do anything today, and then I'm like, oh, I have to go to work.
Gotta go work. I gotta go work.
Outbreak done.
Outbreak done. I didn't get another shiny, but it's fine. We got shinies though. Chaos definitely had the higher odds, so not surprising he had more than me today, but I think he got like 6 or 7 skull villains, a couple of marks, so not bad.
I don't know how many. I
Just
got
making my
1,
final trip
2,
down this hill.
3. I got 3 marks.
Nice.
And they were all time of day.
Sweet.
This one was dawn, one was dusk, and one was night. That's why this is incredibly uncomfortable to play like, because I have to reach my hands over the left to charge my controller.
Are we done?
Yeah, I'm good.
We hit the 5-hour mark, which is about an hour longer than I had, but this is the
I got a
longest I've
Chipotle
streamed
berry.
in quite a long. Yeah, the Chipotle berry. Let's go.
Yeah.
Also, your Hogwarts Legacy thumbnail is wrong. It's Portkey Games Revelio.
Nah.
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 You know I'm right. You're just like, no.
It's no.
You know I'm right, but you're like, no.
No. Just no. Hey. It's for the follow on Twitter.
Weeder.
So I see Jim Turtle's live.
I am live. I wouldn't.
People who are doing the event that are live that I see Calypso. I don't know if Genesis is doing,
Oh, we can do Calypso. I like.
or
I like
Vox
that
is
idea.
up to, or Trubs.
I like Calypso.
Maybe Calypso. Okay.
You may or may not
Claw.
hear. There we go.
Claw.
Cloth.
With the
Yeah, with a.
I'm trying to get the giant crab. Looks like, yeah.
Is that what that mark is?
Yeah, it's the chicken into a mark.
Thanks for the command. Make sure and copy and paste that. Huge thanks for Chaos for jumping in. Thank you, Duck, for the raid.
I should be thanking you. It's my stream time.
Yeah.
You're joining me.
I was just available for it this time.
Hey, we don't wind dead.
So, I'm gonna outro real quick, and I'll be right back with you.
Sure. All right, guys. So we're going to a Calypso. The right Calypso, doing some big cloth hunts. Camp Yoha, Lux Raid Cabin. Appreciate you guys watching, hanging out. Hope you have enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed Camp Yoha. Again, regular schedule starts back tomorrow. We have a new series starting on YouTube. So come check that out. That'll be where the stream is tomorrow. You can also follow the channel down below if you haven't done so already, so that way you check out the rest of the content. Wednesday back with Octopath, obviously, will be the next time I'm here. But again, there's content going on YouTube. There's content going out on Invisible Corporations from me as well, so check out both of those. Of course, you can also follow me on TikTok and join us on Discord and follow me on Twitter for updates to the stream and just to see everything going on. I would appreciate you doing that. Thank you guys for hanging out, whether that's a lurk, whether that's chatting, being here at any point in time. I do appreciate it. Go enjoy Calypso and enjoy the rest of your day. I will see you soon. So until then, the next time, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe. And as always, bring it up.